Hello, good evening. How are we? It's almost the weekend. It's Thursday. Thursday means farming. Thursday night farming. Can you hear me okay? Can you see me okay? Can we have a very quick audio video check, please? Nice timing, Paul. What was OMG? What was nice timing? How's my day been, Arrow? I slept all morning and then all afternoon I installed P3D add-ons. That's basically my day, and I'm not even joking. Mr. Perry, 15-month support. Thank you, Mr. Perry. I had a resume sub this morning at 7:43 a.m. I was actually asleep then, but Connor Frost, thank you for resuming your sub. Thursday night farming, Squirrel and Steve. And he's Steve. That doesn't rhyme very well. Anarchistic, 11 months. Thank you, Anarchistic. All good here, Alan. Nice to hear. What's my Steam? And you will add me, bro. I don't add people on Steam. Like, the only Steam that I add people on is that Squirrel Logistics one. But my main account, I don't add people on. The legendary Thursday night farming. Indeed, Sugarwolf. It's not quite legendary yet. We've not really been doing it that long. Probably about, what, 6-8 months? I think you've got to do it for at least a year before you can class it as legendary, right? It's like an artifact. An artifact is legendary. It has to be at least a year old. Like you have magic items that you find in these questing games. The legendary sword of power. It's 12 months old. It's powerful. It's legendary. Paul, you've been practicing. You can join sometime, Mrs. Foster Jack. You are welcome. I know, right? A resume sub at 7:43 a.m. How does that work, Jay Spence? Is it some of the special thing that you have to do for someone to add you? No, no. It's not. It's not an earned right. I keep my Steam friend list very, very small. Very small, deliberately. I learned a long time ago that that's the best way to do it when you're a streamer. Trust me, if I go online and I have like 100 friends and people start messaging and I get pop-ups and all kinds of nonsense, nah. It's not good. Green Greyska, 5-month support. Ron with 2-month support. Jack Fox, 2001. Hi, Paul. Been ill today, so caught up with your city skylines. Oh, nice. All the best, Jack. Get well soon, Jack. Anyway, people are ganging up in front. Let's, Steve's up there trying to pretend like he's the all-powerful one. Hang on. Let me get down here. I bow to your greatness, Sir Steve. Sir Steve of Farmington. Let us crouch down and kneel, head down. Right, Steve?
Hello, Mr. Squirrel.
I'm on one knee, looking at the ground. Looking up at your greatness, Steve.
Okay, I was thinking you was going to say something else then. I was like, okay.
No, I'm not proposing.
Oh, good. Thank God for that.
I want to get on
The thing is, I don't see when you're kneeling down. That's the thing.
I know. Yeah, this game does not support that bit.
No, it doesn't. What was the other game? Was it Construction Mechanic? It told when you were jumping, but not when you were kneeling down.
Yeah, Consum you can see people jumping, I think.
Yeah, you can see jumps, but yeah, kneeling down, no, not so much.
Raise, 4-month support, thank you, Raise. Overthrow Steve and need a new leader. Let's have a mutiny. All right, Steve-o, what are we doing, do you think? I haven't had a chance to look at the map tonight. It's been a bit of a rush.
It has been a rush, but I believe we talked previously quickly that we were going to jump on to potatoes. We're going to get some crisps and some chips and stuff made. So we're going to plant potatoes, then we're going to harvest them. We're going to put them in the potato washer to get maximum amount of money. I really want to know how that washer works. I really want to use it and see what we can do with it. Because finally, we've got the map Bible Objects mod working. So I really can't wait to see what extra things we can do with that.
On top of Steve this time. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. It is interesting not having the floatable icons around anymore. It's quite nice. I will miss them.
Definitely. To get rid of those, it's definitely a bonus.
Custard's already driving, look. Right, peeps, if you want to start doing your thing, I just noticed field 23 is ready to harvest, so the guys in the combines, you can get down there straight away. Steve and I will speed time up a little bit, and we're going to go and buy a field and plant some potatoes for later, so feel free to get farming. Right, Steve-o, let's grab a tractor.
Indeed, I mean a tractor. We also need to get a couple of seeders, or the potato planters. But we need to buy those first, so I'll go ahead and I'll go ahead and do that.
The specialist potato seeders. What's the buy screen again? Garden Centre. No.
P for Papa.
No, as in where do we pick it up?
I'm not sure. I know it's just out of the farm on the left hand or right hand side, I think. But these are 57 grand each, so I'm just going to buy 2 of those.
57 grand? 57 grand?
Yep.
We're going to make Walker's Crisp. I think we should make Pringles. When we get these
do we
tatties.
get more money for Pringles?
If you put the right flavour on, you do, yeah.
Alright, okay. Well, what flavour would you go for?
For Pringles, I'd probably go for the sour cream, I think. It's a classic.
Yeah, I like sour cream. I do like the barbecue ones, though. And it's
try and
like
get
a
out
car
of here.
park in here.
I know, right? See if I can sneak out. You're eating Pringles? Nice. I'm going to save a packet of Pringles for Pringles.
Did you figure out where the store was?
I'm just looking on the map now. Is it the
think
garden
it's-
centre?
Yeah, no, not the garden centre. It is... actually, yeah, it could be.
It's got to be in
Yeah,
that
I
little,
think it
little
is.
town there, I
it
think.
is.
I wonder how many people end up in the ditch tonight, guys. This ditch on the left.
Just for the guys driving the combines, I know you've just asked where the headers are. They are just outside the exit to the farm.
Mr. Swagstar, Mr. Swagstar, hi balls, sorry I raged on TS, lol, you're my favourite streamer. All the best for the future, mate. Hope to be able to join next week. Thanks for the great streams. Swagstar, we do have 3 sessions tonight. We have another one again in 7:30. You are welcome to join one of the other ones. We have 3 different slots. Not the thing is, right, is like the first slot is pretty much the busiest. But the last slot is probably the easiest to get into. But you could always try the 7:30 slot. I'm assuming it's down here somewhere.
I think we need to follow this around and go back
Yeah.
up to the... what do you call it?
We do.
Oh, we don't have any wood chips either.
Yeah. We don't need wood chips. We just throw the whole tree into the
Yeah, we get
train.
more money. Yeah, just say, here you go. That was a good tip though last week when someone said, oh, you need to send the train off. You get more money, and
Oh
it was
my
like, nah, we're not going to get that. As soon as we send it off and it goes through the tunnel,
You get your money
double
again.
money.
Well, how does that work?
No idea. It was a good spot though from whoever it was. Here it is on the right, I think.
Left, I think.
I think it's right. Yeah,
I think
right
it's
hand
left.
side. Right hand side.
It says shop here.
No, I see the trailers here.
What's this on the left that says shop then?
That's probably the garden shop. This is the John Deere.
Okay, I
Shop.
want to know what the shop sells then.
No idea.
Oh, look at this little table outside this house here, right next to the dirty washing and everything.
Is that your dirty washing?
That's not mine.
Are you sure?
Chris Norm, I'm sorry I missed your delivery. I read Swag Stars and didn't see yours. Chris Norm in the hospital with the girlfriend in labour. We'll try and watch as much as I can.
Okay,
Keep up the
don't
brilliant
mind.
stream. Oh my god, guys. Let's drop some love in the chat for Chris. He's about to have a baby. I want to wish him the best of luck, Chris. That's awesome. Oh, I tell you what, I wish I could have watched a stream while I was waiting in the hospital like that. Did you just grab this, or did you grab the weight as well, or the fork thing, or whatever?
No, I just grabbed that.
Good luck with that one, Chris. That's awesome, dude. Sat in the hospital. Nice troll.
That wasn't me. You can actually drive up to it and press O, and it should open it for you. There you go.
That wasn't you. Well, how was it when it was open when I came in?
It was me. I was trolling you.
This thing is as wide as the road.
Yeah. We could have gone for the smaller ones if we wanted to, but then we'd have been there all day.
You're playing Sherlock on Xbox and it's free. Yeah, I heard that. Sherlock Holmes Crimes and
Now we're gonna
Punishments is
go
free on
through these
Xbox,
up.
which is pretty cool. Uh-oh, just took a piece of road with me.
I took a sign with me. I was like,
Did he go this way? Where has he
bothered.
gone? He didn't go that way, did he?
Oh my god, there's a traffic jam here already.
Yeah. Nice sliding door. Yeah, it's the animations object mod or whatever it's called. So which field are we going for, Steve?
I don't know, we need to buy it first.
That's what I'm saying. If we just... Like... 22 is conveniently close but an awkward shape.
Yeah, definitely.
21 is to the west. Looks like a lovely shape. Quite a nice size. 3 up at the top if you want a really big one.
Mm-hmm.
To the right, there's 10 or 20. What did you suggest?
I suggested 10. It's a nice square field. But, it's entirely up to you which one we want to go for.
10.
I'm not fussed as long as we get to plant some tatties.
I think 10's a bit small. You see, for my money, right, if we're going to plant tatties, we need a decent sized field because
Yes.
we want to get maximum Pringles out of this. So my vote would be either 21 or 3, depending on what size you want to go for. They're both nice shapes. I just think 10's a little bit too small. Or 33 down the bottom. 33 is quite a nice shape as well.
Well, 33, I believe, has already got something on.
That's true.
Yeah,
that would be daft.
Yeah, that's
32.
already got wheat on. So if we say either 21 or 3, I think 3 is a big size. 21 or 3.
Yeah.
It depends on the price of the field as well.
Well, that's true. Why have we only got 125 grand?
Because I've just bought these 2 seeders.
I thought we had like $500,000.
We had $250,000.
You do realise that potato machine's about $500,000?
Yes.
So how are we going to buy that exactly?
Take out a loan.
How big a loan can we actually
well,
get?
Yeah, exactly.
We might have to start dumping some crop.
Indeed, yeah. Yeah, I mean we can get someone to start shuttling.
Okay. I'm going to head north to 3 then because it's easy for me to get to.
Have you filled it up?
I've not filled it up. I was going to go and see how much it is.
Oh, right, okay. So you're going to which one?
Alright, I'll come back and fill up first.
Well, I was just thinking which one were you going for?
I don't know. I was going to see how much 3 was and 21 was.
Alright.
Kind of depends on the price.
Right, I'll head over to 21 then. And then once you've filled up, you head up to 3. And then we'll compare each one.
Okay. I can't remember where we fill up.
In the yard, there's a green door where I've just pulled out in front of you. Keep coming down this way, and there's a turning just to your left-hand side. If you go straight forward, you'll see the door open.
Have we not got a remote filler? I thought we had.
Yes, we have.
Because this thing to get in and out is a bit awkward.
Actually fits in quite nicely.
So I'll turn left down here, yeah?
Yeah, turn left down that one, and then just drive straight forward, you'll find it.
My God. Oh, that little tank at the back.
Yes, that's the one.
Chickens, we don't have any livestock. We need to get some livestock going, Steve-O.
Indeed, we do. I think that'll probably be our second
scumbag.
segment. We'll jump on that.
Filling up with potato seed. Have we got the mod to fix forestry? Yes, DJ. It's actually a bit of a weird one. But yeah, we've released a mod pack update, which should fix the forestry problem. It also fixes the floating icons that we used to see.
Field 21 is 100,000.
100,000?
Yep.
What? It's not that big.
Yep, it says 100-800.
Right. We're going to get somebody to sell stuff for us.
Yep.
We have 1.4 million wheat. Price is stable.
Okay, so we'll get someone selling wheat.
Maybe sell half of it.
Okay. Someone with an empty trailer, obviously discuss between yourselves. If we can start selling half of the wheat, please. We need a little bit of money if possible.
Lazarus wants us to buy him $40 saplings.
Okay.
Which means, okay.
To be honest, we don't need to really buy any just yet because we've got a full forest. So if we take some of the trees that are in the forest and sell them,
I think Lazarus just wants to plant some trees.
Buying some saplings.
So which field are we going for? Given that's 100 grand, I think 3 is going to be a lot. 33 is going to be a lot more.
Yeah. Well, 3 is going to be a lot more. Yeah.
Is it 3 up top? Right.
Yeah,
I'm going to head up there now and see how much it is.
Okay, I'll wait here.
I'm guessing it's going to be a fortune. Hoodie with 10 months of support. Thank you, Hoodie. Bobby MK, thank you for resuming your sub, sir. Appreciate that. The base army. How do we say that one? What is it? Going north. I can hardly read this flipping map. That way, I think. Basami, hi Paul, this is my first donation, thank you. Just thought I'd let you know that I'm currently watching your ATS and I'm loving it. Keep up the good work. Thank you for your first delivery, Base Army, or Bass Army, depending on how you want to say that. And glad you're enjoying the ATS, sir. Bobby, 2 months, thank you, Bobby. Okay, this is 3. You may need help with your chat colour, Swagster. What's wrong with it? Wait, where's the buy point? That's not this one. Oh, scumbag. Tech Madness, how do you think about playing this on a YouTube series? Tech Madness, I'm like at the point where I'm about to do it pretty much. I'm just trying to work out what format to do it in. Oh, stop. Okay. 152.
That's not bad then, that. That's like, is that double the size of this one?
I don't know. No. It's a beautifully, easily accessible field. But I can't. It kind of depends how much money we're going to get back.
The thing is, we've only got 122 as well.
Well, yeah, we'd have to get a loan just to get the field. How much was that one? 100 grand?
100, yeah.
This is a monster, this one. I don't know how much potatoes are going to go for, though. How much of a loan can we actually get? What's the maximum loan?
I'm not 100% sure. Do you want me to actually take the loan now, so then we can find out?
Is somebody selling some wheat for us?
I believe so.
Yeah, look, he's on his way up. Just wait a minute and see how much we get for this wheat. If we have a look how much he's taken, we've got 1.3, so he's taken about less than 10% of our stuff.
Yeah.
Let's see how much money he brings in.
We really need someone on trees, selling some stock, selling the trees, because they bring in real good money.
Guys, we could do with some money quickly. If at all possible, if somebody wants to do what me and Steve are doing, just a couple of you, go and chop down like a whole tree and drag it into the sell point, that would be awesome. Because it brings about 40 grand each, so it's just really handy to get money.
I can see 2 or 3, yeah, 2 of them have just gone into the forest.
Okay, he's about to tip by the look of it. We have 123 at the moment. I reckon when he's tipped this, we might have enough for this field. We'll see. Mr. Jakeman, 5 months support. Thank you, Jakeman. Ponto with 3 months. Razor Punk with 16. Thank you very, very much, guys. Wait, we just went down to 122?
Yeah, someone will be refueling or seeding, filling up the seeder, etc.
What's he doing? Get tipping. Not a problem, Lee. Do I go to Steam and download the mods, Mrs. Frostjack? No. What you need to do is go to the... I don't know if the mods have got a link or not. If you could just link Mrs. Frostjack, the forum post. You should have had a message on Twitch from me in the early hours of this morning. That has a link to it. Alternatively, a mod can give you a link to it. But go and have a read of the forum post, and it gives you a link to the pack. You just download the pack, and there's a README inside, and it tells you where to put it.
It's going up now, look.
Yeah, 130, here we go. That's 10 grand, it's about 50, it's about 20 grand right there, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, look at that. Look at that now. We can
Yes.
buy this field.
Okay,
Yes.
so I'll make my way up to you.
Yeah, I'll buy this. Done. That's nice.
Indeed, I'm on my way.
Let's get some lights going here. Okay. That's potato selected. Nighttime potato planning. That's what we've got here. Right, I'm just going to do a U-turn. Get lined up. Whoa, that frame lag. Jeez. This is a weird start point, actually. Actually starts over here. Is that actually on? Turn off the planter. Can't work out that's on. Oh yeah, it is.
Yeah.
How bizarre. Let's get the ridge marker going. Rip sign, yeah. It won't be the first, it won't be the last.
Up and down, or
Sorry?
are we going up to the end, turning around and coming back down, or are we going to go around in circles?
Well, I can get rid of the ridge mark and go in circle. Well, I suppose it's still useful. I don't know, what do you think?
Exactly. Well, I was thinking if we're going to go up and down, then I'll go to the other side and start working my way inwards if you're working your way from the bottom.
Let's see what the corner's like. At the moment it looks quite rounded, in which case I'll just go round.
Okay.
Because they'll later cut down on the turnaround time.
Yep.
Keep it straight or people will complain that you're a drunk farmer. Or a very bad one. One of the two. You've only got 28k, you've got 99999. Hey, guess what? If you open the save game XML file, you can change it to whatever number you want. But we didn't do that. We're playing it career mode. Who watches this? Unseen Caution. You.
If anyone's not busy, can you possibly bring one of the refill trailers, you know, the refreshment trailers, up to field 3, if possible?
Slow it down a bit now. Let's get rid of my lights. Not because I didn't select the right thing. There we go. Yeah, it's looking like we can do the circle thing. I've cut the corner slightly, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah, we can always tidy that up. But to be honest,
Yeah.
for what money we're going to make on that corner, it's not really going to make much difference.
Exactly. We might lose out on 10 potatoes.
Yeah.
Early morning farming, look at this. It's going to be fun, like planting these and then later on buying a harvester and, you know, digging them out the ground and then taking them to the washer to see how that works.
Yes, exactly.
Is that guy still selling stuff for us? I think he is, yeah.
Yeah, with the refill trailer, sorry, the refill trailer, the you know, the harvester thing. if we work together, one of us run the harvester, one of us run a trailer, and we'll just keep going backwards and forwards, and then just swap over.
Yeah. Yeah, we can afford one of those machines.
Yeah.
I think, didn't you like get a mod for it or something? It's about £550,000 euros.
Yeah, something like that.
Papa Reagan, 2-month support. Thank you for the resub, Papa Reagan. Mr. Jakeman, did I do you? Not sure if I did. I think I did you, Jakeman.
Use 50% already on this field. 50%.
Oh, it's all right. Look, somebody's brought a mobile thing here.
Yeah, I see it.
Unseen caution. Either enjoy the stream and you're welcome to stay, or move along. But just sitting here trolling is not going to do anybody any good, and it's probably just going to lead to you being timed out. So you're welcome to stay. You're welcome to follow the channel. But if you're just going to troll, you know, don't even bother. I've got a great mod team. What's fun about this is we're going to plant these potato seeds here. I'm not going to make a full lap. I might have to do this lap and then reseed. That's probably the best thing, because otherwise we'll end up 1/3 up the side of that thing and have to come back.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to get to here, pick up and reseed.
Okay. To be honest, I think once we've done a few laps, we will get 50% because it gets smaller as we work our way in.
Well, Custard's brought on the one. Do you know what, guys? I was in Simcopter's chat this afternoon because I was, like I say, I was installing P3D mods like all afternoon, and I was in Simcopter's. You know Simcopter. He comes in the chat, right? And I was in there just hanging out, and I said hi and stuff. Responded, and Simcopter basically said that he was telling his stream like how much he enjoys coming into this stream and how awesome this community is. And he genuinely meant it. He said to everybody there, he said, you guys just like go and watch Squirrel's channel. Just go and hang out in there. He said he has like one of the best communities on Twitch. He said you go in there and they all say hi to you. They're all like really friendly. They're just amazing. And I was sat there. I was so proud of you guys. Just hearing another streamer tell me that you guys are amazing was just, honestly, it was fantastic. So cool. Sim has a nice community as well, don't get me wrong, but it was so nice to hear that. You watch him, he's funny. He was playing some City Skylines. I'm gonna need to slow this down a bit. I've just slowed it down because this stuff's growing.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, he was playing City Skylines, and I was just hanging out watching him build while I was installing PMDG add-ons and Orbex textures and stuff. But yeah, I was so proud of you guys, it was brilliant. Yeah, Audi, I know you're here because of me, but at the end of the day, like, how can I explain this? Yes, you're here because of me, but the fact that you're all here and you act in the way you do, and you respond to people who come in the way you do, is not really something I can control, is it? It's just, that's the way, that's just who you all are. That's the way you are. And it's just awesome, quite frankly. The fact that you're so welcoming to people, particularly other streamers, is a testament to you. That's not really me, that's you. I mean, yeah, we're all gathered here, right? We're all gathered here because I stream and you guys hang out and support me, and that's great. But just the way you are, I can't control the way you are, can I? Good afternoon, if you just joined us. True squirrels, indeed. Yeah, RDB, I agree with you. I have fantastic mods, and that really helps. But the community itself is just, I don't know. It's just brilliant. I couldn't ask for a better community, I don't think. What's Custard doing? He's spraying. You see how it's making the ground darker? He's fertilising the ground. You can actually fertilise before or after you seed. It doesn't matter as long as you do it. And that improves the yield of the crop. Had a bittersweet day. Barclays are now my least favourite bank. To be honest, you know, Mr. Steelman, most banks are really nice to you when you're... if you borrow money and pay them on time, they're really happy with you. Or if you deposit money with them, they're really happy with you. If you stop paying them back, it's a different story. It's a very different story. So, but yeah, some are more helpful than others. But that's all down to the people that work in them, more than the bank. I always get like a bit of lag just when I'm turning, just to annoy me.
Touch wood, I've not experienced any yet.
Yeah, like a stutter. It's really bugging me.
Yeah, I've not had any just yet.
Your time will come.
Yeah, it will do later on this evening. Awesome. Cheers, Lazarus.
Nice one. Yeah, we've got 78,000. We need to get to about 500 so we can buy a potato thingy. It'll be fine. Just cut down a forest if that's okay. Oh, you scumbag. Each pallet of tree sapling costs 70 euros. Come on. Oh, is that not filling up? Steve, this is not a cedar.
Sorry?
Oh, yeah, it is. Hang
It
on.
is?
No, you have to be on the right pixel. There you go. I'm on the right pixel now. No, I'm not. Yes, I am. Yeah, honestly, if
It's
you're
like...
not on the exact pixel, it won't refill.
Right, so it's like ATS.
Placeable potato storage. No, but this map comes with a potato washer built into one of the sheds, which is kind of cool. The Retriever House with 2 months support. Thank you, Retriever House. Oh, Steve's going for it. He's going for it. He's going long. You're going to see how long you can last there, Steve.
Yeah, I mean, when I came down that last leg, I had like 54%, and then when I did that straight part coming up to the bottom, I ended up with like 48. So I'm going to risk it for a biscuit, and hopefully by the time I get to that cedar thing, I should be about empty.
Thank you, CN Clown. I had 41% then, so I could have almost made a lap, but you had an inner lap, so you had more left.
Yeah.
Potato thingy. Yeah, it's like a giant drum, and you put the potatoes in one end, you fill it with fuel and water, and then it washes the potatoes, and the washed potatoes come out the other side. And the difference between normal potatoes and washed potatoes on the market, the price is unbelievable. I think it's about 8 times. I don't get it. You get like 8 times more money if you wash the potatoes. Wouldn't it be so cool if somebody made a mod that took potatoes and made them into Pringles, and then you could sell like Pringle packets? That'd be, how cool would that be?
Like a bunch of Pringles on a pallet, and that you have to send to the store or something. That'd be quite
pallet
good,
of Pringles. Because you're almost just making an end product then.
Well, that's it, yeah. The thing is, I guess we're just providing the raw ingredients. You know, they're then cutting the potatoes and doing everything that needs to be done.
Will you review the new DLC? Oh, the one that's coming out. I'll play it on stream. I don't know if you mean by review a YouTube video. I don't think I'll be doing that, but I'll be streaming it definitely. Pringles and McCain chips. Oh yeah, like the Ridge ones as well, the McCoys. Oh, McCoys, we need to get a mod for McCoys chips.
Oh, the crinkle cut
Yeah,
chips. Oh, the what is it? No, is it barbecue beef? Those would be nice. I like the ready salted ones as well, though.
I was going to say I like the blue salt and vinegar ones myself.
I don't like salt and vinegar.
Do you know?
No, it's not a flavour I really enjoyed much, to be honest.
Fair enough. I like them because they're really strong.
Hmm.
But like, good evening, Squirrel.
You know, like the ready salted ones. I like ready salted, but it's got to be the proper sea salt version. You can't have the cheap.
You're unbanned on Scene Caution. No, you were timed out. You weren't banned. You were timed out. So take that as a small warning. And you're welcome to stay in this awesome community. But if you don't behave the right way, you won't be. It's that simple. But look, it's an amazing stream so far. Pun intended, Kappa. Oh, an amusing stream. Sorry, I missed that one. My brain just corrects things because like a spelling error corrector. But I see what you did there. When I sometimes watch other streams, I don't get the feeling that I'm at home there. Chat is reading stuff straight away. I miss the Nest House Butler. I know, it's not easy finding communities on Twitch that are nice places to hang out. It is very true. Very true. I'm just going to square this off. I don't see the point in just...
And I ran out.
Doing little mini circles.
Almost made 2 full laps.
Yep. Panther Blue. Hi Paul, I've been watching your stream since my operation in January.
What percentage are you on now? About 53?
55 now, so I'll do another lap.
Nice.
I enjoy watching you as a streamer, and I'm amazed that so many other people all seem to share the same respect for you and this site. Thank you, Panther Blue. I actually have a lot of respect for my community, actually, as demonstrated this afternoon to me when Simcopter said the words that he did. Unseen Caution, I did try to, you know, I did try to get you to hang out in the community and be nice, but it kind of doesn't look like you want to do that right now, which is fine, because at the end of the day, you're not going to stay around, I don't think. You're basically just asking to be banned, aren't you? There you go. Let me just stop this chat for a second. There you go. I've obliged you, sir. Feel good that you've had a personal ban from me. Have a nice day. Enjoy Twitch. Kettle chips, salt and vinegar, very strong. Good for a blocked nose. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I don't know, there's something about the McCoy's salt and vinegar that when you put them on your tongue is like, oh, it's like assaulted by salt and vinegar. It's probably all the monosodium glutamate or something, but it's, I don't know, I like it. I can do 2 laps now without filling up. This field will soon be done now because we're on like an inner circle.
Yeah, indeed.
What did he get banned for, Chris? He got banned because he's not ever going to be a nice member of this community.
While you're filling
and
up,
at the end of the day,
when I'm filling up, you're on your second lap.
Indeed. At the end of the day, he says talking over Steve. It is my channel, and if people like that come into it and just start being the way they are, they're not being nice. They're just trying to troll and have fun the way that they only know how to have fun. They're not nice people. They don't respect other streamers and they don't respect other communities. They're just here to troll. It's better to just get rid of them, like, at the start than to just leave them hanging around. I timed him out. He had a warning, you know. I tried to get him to... because, to be honest, like, some people come in the stream and they start off the usual thing. What the heck is this? Is this really a game? I can't believe you're streaming this. Blah, blah, blah. And then they stick around and they then sort of see you guys talking and they listen to me and they go, oh, this isn't so bad actually, I quite enjoy this. And then a week later, they're actually a nice member of the community. I have seen that happen many times. I've seen that happen. This guy who came along today is not one of those people. This guy came here for one reason, okay? And at the end of the day, how many people do you know that I personally ban? In fact, I can't remember I cannot remember the last person that I personally banned. The mods deal with it all, but with him, I made an exception. I'm like, no, I'm quite happy to just ban you. So yeah. It's almost working, Custard. Hang on.
Say again? You kind of lagged out.
Did I? I was just saying to Custard,
Yeah.
it's almost working.
Oh, it didn't come through.
Come on, get a bit closer and I'll... Yeah, there we go. I can't reset just yet, Ron, because I'm in the process of seeding. I'll do it at the end. Oh, Custard! There we go. Was it you, Train Sim fan? No, dude.
What field is it you're on?
You run close to me personally banning you pretty much every stream. I'm kind of giving you about 5 or 6, 7, maybe more different chances, but you have your days when you're like really nice, and then you have your days when you just like to troll. And I'm hoping, and I've written to you personally and told you this, but I'm hoping that you'll turn out to have more nice days than off days. But at the end of the day, the way things are going, I kind of think you'll get banned at some point. But that's just my opinion. We'll see. I hope I'm wrong. Custard, you can go and fill Steve up now. You try to be dandy all the time. You don't succeed. I'm being brutally honest. When I played Train Sim, right, I think that was when you were at your best, because you love Train Sim. That's when you were at your best. But on other games, nah. You basically flirt with the rules, and you know you do it. And I've written to you to tell you that you do it. But you're kind of on notice, really, I think. You don't troll. You love this channel, but I hope you get fun subs today. Tally, it's cool, dude. You don't, you know... Subbing is not the only way to support this channel at the end of the day. Just being here, hanging out, is a great way. At least you're honest, Audi. Yeah, I'm pretty straight with people.
That's working, Custard.
That's just me. I can't stand people who are, what's the word I'm looking for? Well, like, it kind of means two-faced, but they're not genuine. Is it disingenuous? Like, they're not genuine people. They'll smile and say one thing, but then actually...
All done, Custard, thank you.
They're not that person at all. I like genuine people. I like people who just are straight. As my granddad would say, they call a spade a spade. Yeah, kind of fake, but bit worse than fake. Fake with a certain amount of nastiness to them. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, a bit scumbaggerish. Is that even a word? You don't see the point with trolls, like, seriously. They just, that's how they get their funding, Palladic. That's how they feel good. There are people like that in the world. You probably met them a lot at school. There's a lot of them in the playground. And that's where they still belong. Even though they get older, they still have a playground mentality. And they genuinely live to troll people. That's how they get pleasure out of their day, is by making somebody else unhappy. I know it sounds ridiculous, but that's what they do. There are people like that. You'd think it's crazy, but it's true. Mr. Coomdoom, real talk with Paul. Thank you, Coomdoom. It's good to have this open dialogue. Hope all is well. I've been offered the potential of a new job
just have enough money
at
to
work.
get one of those,
a step up. Let's to consider and learn biz talk. Anyone? Whoa, nice. Congrats, Mr. Coomdoom. Sounds awesome, sir. Sorry, Steve, I'll say again.
I'm just saying, I think we might have enough money to get one of those tatey harvesters. I don't know how much they were. Yeah, they've been selling.
I thought that they were $500,000, but I've not looked on the shop yet.
I'll have a look in a minute.
You hate trolls. I tell you what, I don't really hate trolls. I actually feel sorry for them. in some ways. I feel sorry for them that they have to be that way. Do you know what I mean? It's really sad when you think about it. Like, what a way to live your life. Good grief. What kind of ego have you got that you have to go around making somebody feel bad in order to feel good about yourself? Wow. So, I don't hate them. I just, you know, we just get rid of them. It's the easy way to be. It's easier to do that on Twitch than it is on YouTube, funnily enough. Like, there are trolls on YouTube, but amidst thousands of comments, it's very hard to single them out. Whereas in Twitch, if they come in, they can be dealt with fairly quickly. So, hence why, you know, I think I described to the mods the other day that I likened my mods to gardeners. And I said that what we have here is a very beautiful garden, and their job is to root the weeds out and get rid of them. And that's what they do. If they appear, which they do, they spring up like little weeds that they are. The trolls do appear. The mods just, you know, dig them out and sling them so that what we have left is still a lovely garden for us all to enjoy. And that's really what I see this space as, really. Somebody's got stuck by the sound of it.
If not, can you get another vehicle to try and get you off that one?
Josh Rubino, I just like people who are straight probably wouldn't put that one on a t-shirt. Maybe I start flouting the rules to get a personal message from you. Thank you, Josh. No, I won't be putting that on a t-shirt anytime soon.
You'll have to get another tractor to try and help you because there is too many tractors in the farm area. I don't know which one is you.
You feel like a potato in this garden, lol. It's a really good analogy, Curious Orange. Yeah, I think so. A lot of people can, they can mentally associate that because most people know what it's like to sit in a nice garden, yeah, and most people understand that weeds just appear out of nowhere. You know, when you're not looking, they just appear, and then you just get rid of them. But if you don't get rid of the weeds, they overrun the garden. And when I go into other people's streams, that's exactly what I see. You know, I just see communities that are just overrun with weeds. And it's just horrible. There's trolls everywhere. Nasty people. And the thing is, it seems like they attract each other. So, where you get a bunch of them, more will come in and stay around. They're like, well, if he can get away with this, let's see what I can get away with. And it just gets worse and worse. Yo, Paul, have no money to sub Ronan. Honestly, I keep saying this. I'll say it again. Sub if you're able and willing to do so. Able and willing. Clearly you're willing, but not able. That's fine. It's not a problem. Tank and Efficient, hello Squirrel. Nice to see you in Simcopter's chat. Hey, how you doing, sir? Thank you very much. I was just talking about Sim, actually. Just talking to the community about Sim.
Almost done this field.
Yep. I don't even think we need that ridge marker anymore. iCliff 407.
Got the, edges to tidy up a little bit.
Come on. Bit more forward, Custard. There we go. Mobile refueling. Gotta love it. iCliff, hey Paul, looking forward to continuing my rescuing duties from last week in Thunderbird 2. Let's hope nobody crashes or dives into ditches from Nordic. Thunderbird 2? I used to love Thunderbirds. I'm going to sort out the unplanned areas, don't worry. It'll be very easy to fix. Right, you coming back up there?
No, I'm tidying these corners.
Okay, I was just about to do that, that's why I asked.
Alright, I can come back up if not.
No, it's fine, just takes a touch of coordination, Steve.
Uh-huh.
As long as the right hand knows what the left hand's doing, it's fine.
Indeed, yep, cool. I'm, like I said, just tidying these corners and should be alright.
Superman, whatever it is currently, just replant the same thing. One of the YOTS t-shirts back on sale, Stuart. I don't know, like... I was thinking about this actually this morning. I was thinking to myself, if we put the YOTS t-shirt back on sale, should I just put it up exactly as it was, right, with the date on the back as it was last year, or should I make some adjustment to it? What are your thoughts on that? Do I make like a do I make a YOTS 2, which would be kind of weird, to be fair, or do I just adjust the date on the back, or I don't know. I'm genuinely looking for ideas here, because I need to put it up soon, because we want to get it so that you can buy it now, really, because that way you'll have it delivered more or less in time for the 2nd of April.
No point spending money if we don't need to.
But I don't know what changes to make to it. Exactly, mission complete it is a mission complete, but Yachts Edition 2. But what do we do? Do we change it in some way? Do I make the colour different? Instead of having white, do we make it yellow, or like gold like this, or I don't know. Genuinely don't know. Yeah, but when you say Yachts version 2, Sutty, what do you mean by that? What would I do to it to make it version 2? World Tour. Squirrel World Tour. A darker colour. Well, the t-shirt, you get to pick the colour of the t-shirt yourself, you know? There are a few that I can choose from, and then you just pick which one you want. So that's taken care of. But do I change the design? Do I change the colour in some way? Do I change the text on it? Do yachts dates, yours dates? What do you mean? Original date and a special anniversary edition of all Sims players played. V2 in a small corner. What, so it actually says it's like a V2 somewhere. So the design stays the same. We keep the design the same. And we just put a V2 somewhere, is that it? Is that what you're saying? No, driving over the crop doesn't do any damage. You can get a mod that does make it do damage if you want to. But in a multiplayer like this with 16 people, some people are fairly new to the game, it's just not worth it.
I would call that field done.
Not worth it. Yep, GG.
Indeed, didn't take long at all. What, 25 minutes, 30 minutes?
Speed up time a bit now.
Yeah. Back to the farm we go.
Year 2 of the squirrel. Yeah, exactly. So do we just put yachts 2 as in the 2nd year, or do we leave it as yachts? Take it we can go this way. I don't really want to put doily on that one, to be honest. I'd rather not. I'd rather keep it as a yachts design t-shirt. Patch 1. 2016 patch. Is it here?
Yes.
Oh, man. That is a squeeze. I don't even think it's going to down here, Steve. Nope, no way.
Okay. Right, we'll have to go in the other way then. I think we can get him down from here. I think. Or is it?
Yachts
Yes,
2.0. Yachts the DLC. Yeah, but if you... I think it's... Oh, I've got it on. Hang on. So look,
wall,
that's the current t-shirt,
nice,
right?
tidy place for him.
I mean, there you go. That's the current t-shirt. So how would you change that? How would you change that design? Hashtag YOTS2? Or do we put... Or do we just have it like it is like that, and then underneath, but just put 2.0 in small numbers? Maybe. Do we do that? Paul is EA. What? You just left it over there?
Yeah, I think that's probably the best place to put it at the moment.
Okay.
But we need 500,000.
I did tell you that.
I know. I thought it was only like 250,000, but obviously not.
How many times did I tell Steve we need 500,000? I was close. I'm behind on a couple of messages.
You know the really small one, the default one?
Yeah, it's rubbish.
Yeah, it's rubbish, but it's 479,000.
Nope.
The one that's got the extended front end, 500,000.
Nope.
Well, that's the one that we're going for, the big one, but it is
Right.
expensive.
Have we got any trailers, Steve? Because we can go and sell a lot of wheat, because whoever sold it just sold a little bit.
If
So-
we have, they'll all be in use.
Dang it.
Yeah, which means we'd have to buy
Put
one,
2.0 on the line between yachts and the
Or-
pictures.
take one off of the guys that are using
Oh,
them,
as in, like, in the middle of the strip, put 2.0. Yeah,
and
that's
then
not a
they'd
bad
have
plan.
3 trailers between.
Yachts
2
2016.
combines.
Yachts 2016 would decrease the size of the yachts. I kind of like the size of it. Put 2 behind the text. Could possibly put like a light grey 2.2 just going through it. That's another design. I might actually come up with some ideas and then show you guys at the weekend if I can do it by the weekend. Put V2 or 2.0 in handwriting somewhere. Yeah, handwriting maybe? My handwriting's not great though. I'm going to catch up with deliveries in a second, guys. Just reading the text first. Yachts beta. Put it in gold. Would you sign the shirt for me, Squirrel, if I buy one? It's impossible, Hawks. Because Teespring send them direct to you. They don't come by me. A large Squirrel logo on the back would be good. Not sure about that. 2.0 on the sleeve. Problem with that, Boogie, is it costs more money. Like everywhere you put something on a shirt, it costs money. So if you say, I want something on the front, right, in a colour, that's like extra money. If I put something on the back, that's extra money. If I put something on the arm, that's extra money. So every time I put more places, that's like another run through the printer, and it costs more money. And I don't even know if they allow things on the arm, to be honest.
So what we're thinking of doing, buying a
Yachts
just
to the
one
power
trailer?
2. It's not worth buying a trailer, I don't think.
Okay, the money is going up, so somebody's selling something.
How much is a trailer?
For one of those that we use,
Where's the trailers gone?
they are 67,000.
Is that a mod one?
Yes. It's the cheapest one as well.
67 grand. We would probably make most of that back in one run of wheat. Probably.
Have we got enough wheat left?
1.3 million. Most of it was never sold.
Yeah,
The price has just gone up as well.
it has. So what we're thinking of doing, getting 1 or 2 and just sell that wheat.
Ray Fison is where we need to take it. Let's get 2.
that's
Let's
at
go
the
and,
top.
let's get 2 and we'll go and pick them up.
What, you want me to buy them both, yeah?
Well, let's just drive there and then buy them.
Alright.
And they'll just appear in front of us like Mr. Ben.
Fair enough.
Why did Steve go that way? Okay. Yeah, I've got some good ideas, guys. I'll try it with a 2.0 on the line. I'll try it with a 2 in the background. And I'll try it with the handwriting. And we harvesting wheat on 30. I don't know. You're asking me for? Hang on. Does he mean harvesting or planting? Harvesting or planting 30. Where's 30 gone? Right, Steve.
Yellow.
God. Guys, I think you need to look at field 23 because clearly 2 of you have gone around seeding, 1 of you's chosen barley, and 1 of you's gone with wheat, and now it's just a holy mess.
Yeah, that needs reseeding.
You're going to have to do that one again, guys, unfortunately. You've got to check what seed you've got when you're seeding. I am sorry I'm behind on messages here. I've got some good ideas for the t-shirt, guys. I'll knock up some prototypes, and I'll show you on the stream, and you can give me your feedback. Right, let me scroll down my list. Mr. Eyecliff, hey Paul, looking forward to continuing my rescuing duties from last week. I thought about 2. We read that one. Eyecliff, because of the green tractor and detachable pods, i.e. front loader. Ah, I see what you mean. You're liking it to your Thunderbird 2 now. I get you.
Whereabouts are you?
Just on a joyride.
Oh, okay. I take it that's you the north of the forest.
Nope. I'm
almost, you're coming up that long road. Yeah.
Mrs. Frosty Jack, hello Paul, loving the stream. Sorry for asking questions. Are you farming? I am more or less ready to join, but it's the machinery I get mixed up. Lol, ain't 100% sure how to get involved in this. Yeah, go for it. Mrs. Frosty Jack, I think the best thing to do is let's try and find somebody to give you a hand. I can't help you while I'm streaming, that's the thing, but we've got plenty of people who know how to play this game who also watch as well. If any one of those people that joining in with us would like to just sort of take you under their wing, as it were, if they could let me know, and then we'll get one of them to come and help you. That's the best thing to do. Because I can't really help you while I'm streaming, unfortunately. But yeah, there's loads of people who know this game really well.
Raven.
Where are we going?
Selling wheat up at Raven, yeah?
Yes, it's called like Rafen or something. It's got pretty good prices.
Yeah, okay.
I'll wash the tractor at some point. Not too fussed about it, to be honest. Mr. Koondoom, a cool 1 year of yachts tea would be in the style of a Chinese zodiac. The year of the squirrel with the zodiac. Chinese style squirrel, think it could look pretty cool. I think you're making my design skills for somebody that can actually design. That's the problem there, Mr. Koondoom. A zodiac sign, like you what, mate? I'm not an artiste. A t-shirt artiste. But nice ideas nevertheless. Mr. Hopiano, how do we say that? Mr. Hopianioli 92. Can I just call you Hop? Hop Piano or something. Mr. Hop. Thank you for subscribing, sir. Welcome to the Nut House. Let me give you a toot here. Thank you very much for supporting the stream, Mr. Hop, or Mrs. Hop, or Ms. Hop. Oh god, the lag. Let's see where we're going. Oh, right at the top there. Raffism. Jacobs, when somebody subs, the community gives that person a nutty welcome. Hence why you're seeing lots of nuts on the screen. And it's something that we do for every single sub to give them a lovely greeting and a warm welcome for subbing. Just a hot piano, something like that. Wheat. Let's go. Remember to make your trailer bigger. What? What do you mean, totes? You just finished learning how to fly the Airbus, now it's time to fly. Go for it. Hey, why is that, Does your trailer not look full?
Yes, it does. It's because I've got that accessory on the top.
Hey, there's like a gap at the back.
Yeah, there normally is. It says it's 100% full though, so...
Yeah, it says it's 100% full, but if you look at it, it's clearly not.
Yeah, true.
I swear, every time I turn a corner, it just lags.
It's fine for me.
Well, bully for you, Steve. Hey, Mr. Dre. The map's called Holzhausen, I think. Alright, where are we going? Straight over the road, I think. Are we going to chop down some happy little trees, Jay Spence? I think we've got some other people doing that. That's where the money's coming from. We're trying to get our money up to 500,000 now so we can afford a potato machine. Just in time for our lovely little potatoes to grow. Exterior view does lag.
Also, just to let you know, the entrance to this place is at the bottom of this area, so it's where that signpost is, the signboard. So you need to turn. Yep, that's it. So yeah. If you turn right now, and then come down, it's on your left-hand side.
Scumbag entrance.
Yeah.
Thank God there are no cars. Yeah, you don't get any AI vehicles when you're in multiplayer.
And then you have to come in, turn left, and follow it all the way around. The actual wheat holding place is overflowing.
It's overflowing?
Yep.
Nice. Were we just trying to sell too much stuff?
Possibly, yeah.
Where do we sell it then?
Keep coming round, you'll see me tipping. Just make sure that your trailer doesn't get stuck on the overhang.
Nice. The money
There we
going
go.
up.
That's a tight turn. Oh, I'm still...
That's crazy design.
Yeah.
Shoot the Bandit, thank you for subscribing.
Oh, I'm out.
Welcome to Now Shoot the Bandit. Thank you very, very much for supporting the stream. Can we please give Shoot the Bandit a lovely nutty welcome, everyone? Thank you very much. Welcome to the community. So, like... So now you've just filled it up. Do I have to wait for it to go down or not?
No, you should just be able to tip on top.
Put the extension on top of your trailer. How? How do I do that? Is it like a... Oh, do we have to... Oh yeah, I know what you mean now. I think I know what you mean. I can't do it yet. I have to wait a second. I don't know if it actually does anything other than a visual change. But we'll try it. No, it's not those keys. Which key is it? There you go. That one. Yeah, I don't... Let's see if it... Does it actually add anything? Let's see if it adds something, because I don't know if it does or not, to be honest. Maybe it makes it bigger. Maybe it doesn't. PC Tech. Let's turn right here. I think I know my way back. Hi there, Paul. Always happy to support your streaming and YouTube videos. Thank you, PC Tech. I like your choice of games you play. And it's always entertaining. Thanks for keeping it dapper and intelligent. All the best. Thank you so much, sir. Nice support along with some very kind words. Appreciate that. You like that trailer? Yeah, it's not a bad mod, actually. Oh, I think I'm going the wrong way. No, I'm not. When you're emptying the trailer, you didn't get any money. I thought I saw my money going up.
Don't forget, guys, when you bring items back to the yard, make sure
I'll
you
keep
leave
my
them
eye on
nice
it this
and tidy.
time. That's some small
See,
mirrors.
somebody's left a cedar and a tractor just lying around.
Yep, that's what they do.
Also, I'm coming around that corner, Paul.
You just can't get the staff. Look at you going all English.
I know, I thought I was still on Sandy Bay. Hey, at least I warned you that I was coming around the corner.
Yeah, so that you could keep going full speed.
Yeah, exactly. Nothing's going to slow me down. Unless it's a brick wall.
That'll definitely do it.
Yeah, it would do.
Wheat. How many litres did the last one take? Did anybody notice? Hey Fergie. Thank you, Lazy Bones. Forza coming to PC but no wheel support. Are you actually serious, Siminator? Are you serious that they're bringing Forza to PC but no wheel support? Because if that's true, that's like the most stupid thing ever. Wait, 35,000? So the extension brings it up to 48. Wow. So that's not just a better model, is it? That's actually got a full-on extension of the amount that you can carry. That's crazy. Mr. Ram Gaming Live. I can't say I've ever gamed with my RAM before, but you seem to be able to do it live. 3 months support, thank you, sir. 60 cars, 6 tracks and no steering wheel. Do they realise what kind of commercial suicide and stupidity that is? They are going to get raged on by the PC community. I mean, what are they trying... Like, why? Why? That makes no sense. If you've got a PC, you're going to want all the peripherals that you can get for a PC. That's why you've got a PC. Yeah? If you wanted to do it with a controller, you'd just get the console. Why wouldn't you? Are they just fully expecting people to plug in their Xbox controller in the PC and be happy? Just go, yeah, that's fine for me. That's all I ever wanted to do with Forza was use my Xbox controller but play on my PC. Thank you. Oh, that's so irritating.
It looks like someone else is selling product as well.
Not me.
Yeah, someone's just pulling into to that yard now.
Is it going to be 4K though?
A minute and see if he
Beef?
fills up.
Is Forza going to be 4K on PC, or are you guessing? Did they confirm that as well? Is that the big draw then, 4K on PC? I'll be amazed if that was true, because pulling 4K out requires pretty good graphics card. What is free on PC, Dennisman? Right, let's see if my money actually goes up, okay? I'm on 453. 455, 457, 459, 461. Looks like it's going up to me. You heard the same, coming to PC but no news about what controller. Not all games need wheel support just because it's PC. No, you're thinking about it the wrong way, Bounty Hunter. This is a game that's an established Xbox game on the platform, right? They're bringing it to a new platform. But what's the extension? Say what?
Did you fill up your trailer with wheat?
I believe so.
Okay.
Why?
I was just gonna fill up, but we're almost there. We're almost at enough money. So I'm just gonna wait until you've emptied.
Yeah, the price has dropped as well because we've dumped so much of it. You might want to bring barley instead. Take barley to RLW. People on a PC, like, the way to view this is, if you want to play Forza, you play it on an Xbox, because it's only on Xbox. If they bring it on PC, you know, you naturally don't have an Xbox controller on a PC, do you? So what they're saying to you is, you're going to have to go out and buy an Xbox controller to play this. That's what they're saying. And at the same time, they're saying, and we're not going to support wheels, even if you have one already on PC. It's just stupid. It makes no sense. Let me go back inside the cockpit here. It's 4K, but you only use one graphics card, so you need a really good one. You can only use one graphics card, Limper. That makes no sense, dude. They can't stop you from using more than one graphics card on PC. You can't suddenly not use SLI. That's controlled at the driver level, not the game level. Called Forza 6 Apex. and it's also free.
Again, coming around that corner. I see what you did there.
Uh-huh.
I actually waited for you. I was going to let you go first.
I didn't slow down this time.
I did wait, but, you know, you took a shortcut.
It's free on Windows 10. I think it would have been easy if Razer had just let me go, but whatever. Like a dance of the tractors, wasn't it? Right, let's grab some wheat. Sorry, barley, not wheat. I can probably get all of that. Wait a second. What just happened then? G27 and Forza Apex doesn't sound like a combo that's going to work to me. Yeah, Cookie Crusher, they've always been trying to get the PC and Xbox together. That's what they've been trying to do. That's what DirectX was. It's no surprise that an Xbox is just a cut-down PC, and both that and Windows games use DirectX. That's the driver level. If you unify the driver level, you can then bring games to both platforms. So yeah, DX12. Yeah, DX12 was the... Why do you think there's such a massive push to get you on Windows 10? Why do you think they're giving you like a free upgrade to Windows 10? It's not because they're nice. There's a whole host of reasons. One of them is a DirectX. The other one is the Windows Store. Anything pre-Windows 8 doesn't have access to the Windows Store, and they want you in the Windows Store. It's like... everything's planned at a commercial level. Where's RLW, Steve?
If you go to the shop and go past the shop, it's where I am now. It's just below Field 10. You kind of go...
I see you.
Yep. You go to the shop, then go past it, drive up, and then there's a side road, and you've got one on the left, one on the right. You turn into the right. I'll wait here for you anyway, but we've got enough money to buy one now.
Well, we're going to bring us some more barley here.
Okay.
Xbox players can only play on 720.
The thing's overflowing again.
Doesn't matter
already.
It still gives you money.
I hope so.
When will we hire the forest? I don't know. People are dragging trees wholesale into the... Those people selling trees, I wonder if they're taking them into the train. If they are, they need to send the train off as well.
Yeah, not sure. Right, next left. Next left.
When Squirrel attacks...
Yep.
2 month support, thank you so much.
Again.
GD Swifts, hello Paul, your stream's been really interested in making me want to build a gaming PC, which I'm saving up for. Keep the awesome streams going. Thank you very much, OG Swifts. First ever delivery as well. Good luck with that PC build, sir. I'll be probably doing another one.
Straightforward.
Okay. I'll probably going to do another one later this year, I think.
There you go.
Like when the... because there's a new... there's a new X99 board coming out from Asus later this year. And that's... I'm thinking about sticking a 6-core Intel in there. Not a Skylake, but a Haswell, I think it is. So I'm kind of thinking about moving up to 6 cores just for the giggles. But no, the X99 board's going to be really good, really fast. So yeah, I might do like a mini refresh. Not a total rebuild. Although I might go to new case, but I'll take most of the stuff out of that and put it in the new one. DOS 6.2 is looking good. Yeah, it was 20 years ago as well.
We have enough money to buy one.
I'm not going to upgrade the streaming PC, there's no need. But I will be moving the streaming PC to Windows 10 at some point.
Trailer and everything there, and we'll come back for that in a bit, and you can drive the new thing.
Let's have a look at how well that crop is now.
It's almost grown.
Which field did we do?
3. 3 up in the
there
top.
it is. Okay, well, let's just get us through the night because I don't want to be doing this at night.
Yeah, exactly. All right, I'm going to head up to field 3 with this trailer and tractor.
Oh my god, can we not get out that way? Are you kidding me? Alexander K94, thank you so much for subscribing, sir. Welcome to the Nut House. Can we give him a lovely nutty welcome? Thank you very much for supporting the stream. Welcome to the community. While I try and work out how the heck to get out of here. Wait, why am I... No. Hey, Steve.
Yes.
So you know where you sell your stuff, the seed?
Yeah. Yeah.
Just in front of you, there's like a massive house, right?
Uh-huh.
Like a beautiful bungalow.
Right.
And on the front of that, it's got like this post that so you can't get into the driveway. If you go up to it, you press the O key, the post drops down.
Really?
Yeah, and you can drive it.
Wow. I didn't know that.
Didn't think you would. I only got it accidentally.
Well, you just drove up to it and you saw it like flash up and was like, oh, I'll press that and see what happens.
Exactly. Exactly that.
I'll have to have a look at that in a bit.
Kind of fun.
Right, I'm going to buy one of those, what do you call it?
What do you call it?
Potato harvester. It says a Grime Tectron or something.
This is what he's buying. Let me show you guys.
Okay, purchased.
He's buying... Not that. Is it beet harvesting? Which one is it? What, the Grim Maxtron? Was that it?
Yep.
No, that's sugar beet in it. Is that for sugar beet?
Nope.
That's beet harvesting. Oh, there it is. I found it. The
Yeah,
Grim
it's the real
Tectron
one.
415.
Yes, that's what I've got. I've already bought it.
795 euros per day maintenance.
Yep.
Max horsepower 730.
It's not cheap.
Combined for potato folding cutter M. Combined for potato folding cutter button M. Okay. I think we're getting ready for rotation shortly.
Okay, sounds good.
So we should probably go and get set up, I think.
Yeah, I mean, I've already got the potato harvester here, so...
I gotta get out of this place. It's not that way, is it? It's that way. Yep, it's a filthy tractor. That's what happens when you go seeding in it. There it is.
I'm stuck.
Why are you stuck?
Because the gate won't open.
It won't open.
Yep. The gate, I actually read the map manual, and it says that the gate will not open between the hours of 11 PM till 7 PM. It will not open. So now I'm sat here like a sitting duck waiting.
What, to 7 AM?
Till 7 AM, so leave the time on plus 120, please, thank you.
Yeah, so I remember that actually. The shops are closed, and you're not supposed to be in there.
Oh well, I'm in here. Well, I mean, to be honest, if they were going to close the store, why didn't they implement it so that you couldn't press P during that time? You know, and not be able to buy anything?
Because they can't control the shop, but the mods allow you to control the gates.
True.
That's brilliant. Let me just have a look what Dry is saying here. Yeah, we're going to be changing over in a few minutes.
Yep, sounds good.
That's brilliant, that is. Okay, why can I suddenly not drive? What did I do? I thought my profile was set correctly. Suddenly I can't drive, this is weird.
You can't drive?
Yeah, I'm pressing the pedal, it's not moving. I can steer, but I can't drive forward. It's not like parking brake, is it?
No, shouldn't be.
Do the tractors not work at night as well? Oh, I'm serious, I suddenly can't drive.
Ah, I wonder if your pedals have stopped working.
Well, I think that's what's happened because I alt-tabbed out to see what Dre had said, and I didn't change anything in my profile, but suddenly I can't do anything.
It's very, very strange.
Press the space bar. I just did.
Gate is open.
What's that supposed to do?
Get the fog rolling in though. Well, if you want to quickly swap out, you know, check your settings, see if they are still working.
Well, that's just the thing. I haven't changed anything. Farming sim profile. Wait, it's working now. There you go. What? All I did was minimise the Logitech game application. That was it. I just minimised it and it worked.
Strange.
You're not kidding.
Never had that issue before.
I've never had that either. That must be a Windows 10 thing. Minimised applications work.
Wow, 16 mile an hour is the maximum speed limit for this thing. It's slow.
Yeah, enjoy. Is that field ready yet?
Also, the crop's not fully grown yet, I don't think.
Yeah, I was just checking. Happens with your X55.
It's almost ready.
You have to resync the controller settings and alt after an alt tab. It's really weird. I've never actually seen that one before. I should turn right there. Never mind.
I did.
It's not a bug. It's a feature, Razorpunk. Rip sign. The best thing is I'll still get that before Steve. What took you so long?
Sorry, what?
What took you so long?
Ha ha ha, you only just arrived just before me. I saw that.
Your profile is always minimised. Yeah, but so's... Well, that's a weird thing.
Puppy can do.
On Windows 8, because I'm on Windows 10 now, on Windows 8, I've never seen that problem ever. And I'm pretty certain I've had it minimised and not minimised many times. It must be something to do with the Alt-Tab, maybe. Okay, Mr. Dre, if you're listening, now would be a really good time to get people in. Are they ready? Nope, still growing. Look at these lovely potatoes growing away. I'm pretty certain Steve said, we'll buy this machine and then you can drive it first. And we bought the machine and now Steve's driving it. I'm like, I see how this works. Mew2750 with 14 months of support. Thank you, Mew. 14 months there. This is, well, not really for the potato washer killer, but if you look at the prices, that way, potatoes are 17,000 litres. We have none of those, but if we scroll back, there you go. Look, 900, right? But if you get washed potatoes, look at the look at the difference in price. So we're going to wash the potatoes, because if you bring them dirty, they give you 900 a ton. If you put a bit of water on them, they give you 2,500 per ton. Mr. Copter, Mr. Simcopter, how you doing? Funnily enough, I was talking about you earlier, Mr. Simcopter. I was saying how I was hanging out in your stream earlier today, and you had very nice words to say about the community. And I told them that your community is awesome as well. And we talked about communities and what it's like to have a community like, you know, like yours and mine, where people can just hang out and enjoy themselves. And yeah, it was good. You was in bed, no doubt, because you seem to work through the night. You seem to stream all night long and then go to bed at 6 AM, which is quite funny. Come on, Dre! Get people in! Get people in, Mr. Dre! This is still growing.
Indeed, yeah.
Yeah, Sim is another member of the Nuthouse stream team. If you know, if you're watching a browser, you see at the top it says the Nuthouse. If you click in there, you'll see a bunch of streamers in the Nuthouse. Sim's one of them.
Do you want to do the first run in this, or...?
There you go. That's Sim's stream name. Don't give that guy a follow. He's a lovely guy. Plays like Hearthstone and Skylines and Darkest Dungeon. I don't know. I never work out what game he's going to play. I just get up and like, oh, he's playing, he's Skylines today. I'll go and watch that.
Synchronizing Sim 2016.
Yeah. Not a problem, sir. Not a problem, Mr. Copter. Let's see if I can get a drink while waiting. Unfortunately, with Farming Simulator, when people join, you have to wait for them to synchronize. It's annoying, which is why we only do this every 90 minutes. We get some more people in every 90 minutes. Yeah, I play Skylines on Saturday night, as you guys know. Well, we're playing again on Saturday. We managed to get the community up from 9k to 29k, I think, last Saturday.
So do you want to drive the first half of this, and then I'll do the trailer?
I don't mind. What do you want to do, Steve?
I'm not fussed either. I actually want to use the potato washer more. I just want to get it working and see how you operate it and stuff. So,
well, you better go on trailer then, because then you can take it straight to the washer, can't you?
True. Right, I'll jump out. You can tab it.
Wow, epic tab. Is this actually ready yet? Still growing.
Indeed.
You gotta go and find food, Ron. Will you find me some while you're there?
Also, you guys that are just joining, the tractors and trailers...
How's Scrap Mechanic going, Master MP?
You can leave them there,
as far as I understand, Scrap Mechanic is still broken, from what I understand. They brought out a patch a week ago. It released multi-threaded physics, and it completely broke the game. So you play in, and then it'll just randomly crash out. And it's not good, because I can't play Scrap Mechanic until they fix it. So I don't know when they're going to patch it. Thanks. Send the oven on before the stream started. Looks like we're going to be doing some nighttime potato harvesting here, Steve.
Yeah, true. You know,
what I don't understand about Scrap Mechanic,
we could wait another 5 minutes while it fast forwards.
Given how many people are reporting problems, why don't they just unroll it? Just roll it back. Just go back so everybody can play while they fix it. DJ Crush. Hey Paul, just finished the first shift and forgot that I ordered Domino's, and as soon as I disconnected from the server, ding dong, dinner's here. Perfect timing. Nice one. Enjoy your pizza, sir. Okay. I don't know if it's P3D tomorrow, Martinez. I've been trying, as you may or may not know, I completely erased my machine on Tuesday. Well, Monday night I started the prep. On Tuesday I spent the entire day.
Don't you dare.
On Tuesday I spent the entire day installing Windows 10 and getting all my stuff ready. And today, this afternoon, I've spent a lot of time installing P3D.
Because when I'm emptying, if Paul gets filled up, he can...
Installing P3D. I'm just muting Steve, he's talking a lot. Getting all the add-ons done, and I'm not far then, I'm about 80% through now. Although I don't have all my European airports yet. I have all my UK ones. P3D is stable currently. But I haven't installed EasyDock. Apparently EasyDock's the thing that's going to break things. I've gone back to P3D version 3.0 because 3.1 I was having problems with. I don't think 3.1 is broken. I think 3.1 is broken with EasyDock. I think that is probably the issue. But Matt's got the same problem. A whole bunch of people have got P3D have got the same problem. And it's something to do with EasyDock and P3D 3.1. So I've gone back to 3.0. But the bottom line is I don't know what I'm streaming tomorrow night right now. I'll have to see how far I get. Mr. Simcopter, sir. Thank you very much for subscribing. Welcome to the Nut House, although technically you're already in it anyway. But thank you very, very much for supporting the stream. Welcome to the community. I kind of feel like you're part of the furniture anyway. Thank you very much, sir. Appreciate that. I will have to reciprocate now. I'll catch you out when you're least expecting it, Sim. McBone! Hello, you message my delivery, but we all know you are the best and good at your job. Thank you, McBone. Appreciate that, sir. You're welcome, Squirrel. You deserve it. You're too kind, Sim. Too kind. Oh my god, come on! Hang on, what's the headlights on this thing? There's the rear lights. How do you put the forward lights on? Does this thing not have forward lights on it?
No. It has... If you press F twice, it'll put the front and the back on at the same time. And that's all you've got.
Ugh.
Uh-huh.
Bizarrely enough, the numeric keypad 3 puts the rear lights on, but then doesn't put the front ones on.
Fair enough.
Yeah, that's weird. Just wanted to show some love. Thank you very much, Sim. Yeah, I can't believe how long these potatoes are... Look, you can see a strip of it is done. How long does it take tatties to grow? Come on.
I know, right?
Feels like months.
Once. They've changed once, so they're almost ready.
Whoa. Look at this.
You're flapping your wings.
Hang on. Do you reckon I can take off? Don't even know what the controls are. Look at this! This is insane!
It's amazing how that machine works.
You're not kidding.
I've just been trying to explain how I think it works, and yeah. Whether I was right or wrong, I don't know.
Fold the halves to lift the halves to turn it on. Okay. Well, we're ready to go as soon as the tatties are. Let's go, lovely streams. Hope to you on the sun as soon as I can and get this game soon. Okay, Lazy Bones, thank you. Dave to a 1990. I might be planting something. May I use your emotes in this letter? In that message. I don't think you can, Dave. It's something I always wanted to do, but I don't think you currently can. Did you reset Banjo by the way?
I've not, no.
Okay, I'm just going to wait some morning.
Whereabouts are you, Banjo? What field and what equipment?
Okay, the crop is more or less ready, but I'm going to wait for daylight. Doing some logging. We didn't really do any logging last stream. All we did was chop trees down and push them into the cell zone. Yeah, I'm just waiting for a touch more daylight.
Yeah.
Scumbag.
Scumbag synchronizing.
That time.
Just when you want to do something.
Oh my god, that tea is about 150 degrees centigrade. What the heck? Are you going to fly something other than the Airbus? So I've installed the 737, the 777, the Dash 8 Q400, and the Airbus. I've installed all those aircraft, is what I've installed. Which one I'll be flying, I don't know. If I fly at all, that is. Okay, I've slowed it down. Right, you ready to rock and roll?
I'm ready to go. What's maximum speed when that's operating?
10 kilometers per hour.
Which is what in miles per hour? About
7, 6, 7.
Okay.
About 7 probably.
Yeah, it's about 7.
Actually, bizarrely, this machine is a bit easier in first person than all the other ones.
Nice.
You'd love to see me fly the Concorde. It's a pretty complex aircraft. I'd have to sit down and spend quite a bit of time learning that one. 777, I've not flown it for a while, so that would be pretty weird. The Dash, I'm very much still learning. So, I don't know. At some point, I'm probably going to do a stream where I just sit down and play with the aircraft and try and learn them. How's the tatties going?
Alright, 24% full.
Do they look more like bacon tatties or crisp tatties or fries?
Well, they're a little bit muddy at the moment.
Oh, what they need is a wash.
Yes, and I can't wait to go and try that.
And then 5 times the price.
Hopefully.
No, they are, I checked.
Yeah, yeah.
You get 500 per ton or 2,500 if you wash them.
Nice.
It's just crazy. Yeah, I did fly the 777 last year. That's how long it's been. Steve doesn't like 777, he prefers the 737. A380, there isn't really a good implementation of the A380.
Like going around?
I don't know. Although I'm missing the edge here.
Alright, we can tidy that up at the end.
Yeah, it's kind of awkward. I thought I was running along the edge, but apparently not. Okay, so I'm going to square this off.
Okay.
I thought I was getting the whole lot, but I think there's like a foot gap from the edge that it doesn't cover or something. I'll have to go back and get that lot. While I'm watching the stream while sitting on the laundromat because my home dryer messed up. Not a good way to spend Thursday afternoon. Uh-oh. No, I dare say that's not a good way to spend the afternoon. Just turn those lights
almost
off.
full.
Wowzers.
72% already.
Wow.
Yeah.
We haven't got a back... Oh, I've got Throne behind me.
Yeah, you've got the internal storage as well.
Yeah. Yeah, there's no good A380 at the moment. Airbus is working on one. Sorry, Aerosoft is working on one. But that's, you know, later this year, I think, before that's out. What's wrong with the trailer? Exactly. Do they what, sorry?
Can you choose when to overload and when not to?
Overload, what do you mean?
Yeah, like empty into the trailer. Like, can you stop it from overloading
No.
now?
No, there's no key for that.
Well, I'm full.
Yeah, it'll just do it, I think.
Alright, cool. Right, let me go and get this tatey washer working.
Well, don't be too long, because this guy's going to fill up on me.
Yeah. Well, hopefully Rome will be able to cover.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Rome's going to fill up as quickly as you did. I haven't even done a lap yet.
Yeah, that's true.
He's got the extension.
I'll be as quick as I can.
How many litres are you carrying?
420,000.
What? No, you're not. Litres?
Yeah, 42000. Oh, so 42,000, sorry.
Right, 420,000 litres. I'm calling hacks on that. I can't work it. You're supposed to get 48,000 in that trailer.
I've only got 42.
That's what I can't work out. Have you got the extension on?
Yeah, the wooden one.
Use the other one, the grey one. That's what it is. Yeah, if you use a grey one, you'll get 48k.
Okay. I shall change.
Interesting. It looks like the different extensions give you different variable amounts of load. Never knew. I don't understand that though, because nobody's ever going to choose a middle one, are they? They're not going to go, I think I'll have 42,000 litres rather than 48. No, you're not. You're going to go 48 all day.
Don't leave that there, Coles. I'm going in there.
Default's 35, Grey's 48, Wood's 42. There you go. What Vrome said. You keep getting people stuck in the ditch. I know. I did say to everybody, Ron, try not to get stuck in the ditch. But people do it all the time. The thing is, Steve and I, honestly, like, we looked around the map, but not for 1 minute did I think people were going to get stuck in the ditch all day long. But it just goes to show you, until you actually try a map, you don't know what the problems are. The quality wing stuff takes forever. It does indeed. Yep. It really does. It takes years. Some people drive with a keyboard and that, you know, makes it a lot easier to go into a ditch, I think. That lag. You thought FS15 doesn't need gold edition, Jay Spence? You don't need to have gold to join this. Oh, Farmer Corey with the dirtiest trailer in the entire fleet. How's the washing?
It needs filling up with fuel and water first, so...
Yeah. Well, Vrome's full now.
Okay, well...
So, Corey's going to take over. When he's done, we're going to have a backlog unless you've got sorted out down there.
Yeah, I'm just filling up with water now.
Vrome, dude, what's going on? How can I what? How does that work? That's just... How does my header fit through the entire body of his trailer and tractor? Right, calling me confused. Oh, look at that, I missed a bit again. You serious? Parts that fold out don't have collisions. That's what I think. Yeah, exactly. Well, the bits that fold out apparently don't have any collision boxes on them. Ah, that's why I'm missing a bit. Look. It is. It's like... For some reason, about a foot in from the edge, it doesn't actually harvest properly. Quality modding, you're not kidding. Squirrel thinks everything sucks. Not everything. Simulating games have the worst glitches in my game ever. It depends what kind of sim you're going for, but yeah. Sims can be fairly complicated, so they tend to have more bugs. Look, there you go, it's done it again. It's super weird. It's almost like the foldy out bit doesn't harvest. Sorted out, sadly, join the 9 PM server switch. Okay. The ground's uneven, that's why you're missing it. You think that's what it was? Could be. It could be in that case. Dusty Blizzard, 9 month support. Thank you, Dusty Blizzard. Technical team, yeah, bug report. You know the foldy out bit? It doesn't work. So that side, you can see it in action there. You see how there's like a gap where it doesn't get. He wants me to go in the other direction. Okay. Another top quality mod. There we go. That's got it.
Coles, just leave it there. Just leave the trailer, I'll do it.
That's a question. Do they always make equipment, right, so that the bits stick out? Wait a minute. Which way does the harvester go? Do they always make it so that the arm sticks out a certain direction? Here's another question. In the UK, do farmers go clockwise around the fields, and in Europe go anti-clockwise? Or is there a specific direction that all farmers always go around their field, and the equipment is built that way? That's a serious question. What is the standard here in the farming world? Is it always a case of driving anti-clockwise like this, and then the equipment spews out on the right? It is a good question, Muffins.
Vrome, don't go in there, don't go in there.
I'm waiting for all the farmers in chat to answer. Mieska, I am missing half the potatoes because I was going up a slope. It's already been pointed out that when you're going over uneven ground, it doesn't get it properly. They go up and down. No, they don't always go up and down. You go clockwise. Is that in the UK or is that around the world?
Right, now try it, Vrome.
You'll ask your bro next time. Please do. You don't want the tractor running over the unharvested crops. That's very true, Dark, which is why I'm asking. Because if you think about it, if the arm is sticking out on the right-hand side, naturally, you have to go anti-clockwise. Yeah? In order to, as you can see, he's not running over the crop. If I want to go clockwise, then that arm needs to stick out left. That's why I'm saying. Okay, I can't harvest anymore.
Okay, we're just working out how to use this thing now.
Well, you've probably got 3 trailers full of tatties now.
Yeah. Thing is, it's full with water. It's got fuel in it, but we can't. We don't know how to empty them now. We don't know how to get them out of the potato washer.
Stick a trailer at the end.
We need an empty trailer then.
Yeah, we haven't got one, but that's what you need.
Yeah.
Have to buy an empty trailer quick.
I'll just get a small one.
Because it spews them out the other side, so you must have a trailer there.
Right.
I wonder what the rate. That's a good point. I wonder what the ratio is of unwashed to washed potatoes. Maybe that's why it pays more.
Right.
Maybe you get like a smaller output.
Okay.
Tasmanian Devil's Brother, 2 months support. Thank you so much. You can find a picture on Google Earth that shows you. Probably.
Corey, wait there a minute.
What's your thoughts on diluting juice? Who are you asking? You always learn something new, Muffins. Yeah. There's two things about my videos and streams that are true. One, you'll always learn something. Two, I'll always cock something up. The machine has enormous internal storage. It does, Aleki. It stores them in that tray there, you see? It's quite a big tray. You get boxes when they come out. What do you mean? Boxes? What do you mean, dog? Would you like to work on a farm instead of a content creator? Not really. I like being a content creator. People say that all the time. Would you rather be a truck driver than a content creator? Or would you rather be a pilot than a content creator? Or would you rather drive trains? Just because I sim stuff, you know, doesn't mean I'm not happy doing what I'm doing. You don't have to have a trailer then to wash it, puts them in crates. Apparently, it puts them in crates.
Yeah, I'm just looking at that. So now we need a tractor to lift the crates out, I guess. Is that what we need to do?
No, puts them in crates, like what the heck? We need a pallet with a fork now. A flatbed trailer and a pallet fork. Oh my god.
Well, we've got a pallet fork. We just need a what do you call it? Flatbed.
Get buying. Making potato crisps is harder than you think, you know.
To be honest, I think we're better just selling them as dirty ones.
It's up to you, but pretty soon I'm going to need trailer support.
Yeah, this is taking a while to do these, and like I say, you can only empty so much into the machine.
NV Productions 2003 with a first delivery.
We need to find the best place to sell.
I'm a new subscriber and wondering how I can join the game, NV. The mods can point you in the right direction. If you was a sub this morning, you would have got a message from me on Twitch. If you check your Twitch inbox.
All right, sell the taters at Edka.
If you go to twitch.tv/inbox, that will be your email, your Twitch messaging. You should have one from me with a link to the forum post. Right, if not, ask a mod to give you a link. Okay. Yeah, just read through that. It'll tell you what to do. Mr. Lisbeth, 3 months support. Thank you very much, Lisbeth. Quarter of a year. You love the stop sign on the tractor. What are you seeing there? I have to keep turning Steve on silent because I'm talking and then he just keeps talking, so I have to put his volume down. Oh, you mean that stop sign? Okay, I thought you were on a label somewhere. I couldn't see it because of the pillar. That's awesome. That is genuinely awesome. If you see the Vanquish drive past you, have a look at his tractor.
Is it dirty?
No, he's got like a massive stop sign attached to it. It's hilarious. How much is 300?
Been destroying the road signs.
Yeah. How much is 391,000 in that game? It's about 1,000 more than 390,000. I'm trolling. I don't know what you mean. How much is it? Well, put it this way. This machine that you're looking at here cost $500,000. So that's quite a big piece of machinery. What map is it? It's called Hausen, Flausenhausen. Or rather, Holzhausen. Too many stream snipers in your server. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of them in here. They're all hacking as well. Don't know, Cole. You'll have to ask Steve. He's the washed potato expert.
When we're not actually washing them, we're just going to sell them because it's going to take too long.
Steve's given up. He's given up on washing tatties. He was so excited to use that machine, and now he's just gone. Nah, just sell the dirty tatties. Good evening, Cornwall boy. How you doing? You remember in school when you were sitting at the benches and the other kids on the floor? Hashtag royalty.
We can sell them at
I remember when I was at school.
It is. It's just above field 16.
Put it this way: I remember in our school, the very first time I went to the high school, the one I went to, which doesn't exist anymore because they flattened it. But whatever. The first and second year, like in assembly, which was always on Monday morning, in assembly, first and second years would sit on the front, on the floor, and it was like a hard wooden floor. And it really was annoying. And then third, fourth and fifth year, they all got to sit on benches. And then along the sides were chairs where all the sixth formers would sit. So basically, everybody except the first and second years could sit comfortably.
To wash.
Everything but the first and second year could sit comfortably, and everybody else, because sometimes the meeting used to drag on for ages. If you were sat in the first, second year, it hurt your bum so much. You're like, oh my god, just hurry up already. And after that, you didn't care because you were sat in a nice, comfy seat, so you just switched off. I remember that about my school. You fit the whole school in a single assembly. Yeah, it was a pretty big room.
There's a backlog of tractors waiting to empty.
Oh god, what, the potato?
Yeah.
Yep, the whole school's to fit in. It was a grammar school, so it wasn't like massive. Year 11 got chairs. Everyone else was on the floor. Wow. Oh, what the heck. I got to go back and tidy all this up. This head is weird. Funnily enough, that same hall is where I took all my exams as well. Right, while I'm waiting, let's go and do these bits. But there's nobody here anyway. All alone. I'm like the loneliest potato harvester.
I'm on my way back to you now.
Okay.
Take it you're stood still.
No, I'm just going around the edge. I've had various trailers come and go. Your year was a 465 to all fits into hall. Yeah, I guess my school wasn't that big. $2,000 kids.
I'm here.
Flipping, eh? That's a lot. 2,000 kids in a school. Wow. How many do you get in a class then? I'm just not happy with the way that the fold-out bits of the header don't clip on anything.
Yeah.
It's just ridiculous.
Yeah, well, it's a good job though, because, I'd be pushing you to one side now.
Yeah, but that's life, isn't it? I mean, this machine in real life is like that.
True, yeah. But I guess you'd have an extended arm thing on the end of this, where the potatoes are all going.
Yeah, well, whatever it should be.
Oh, I forgot to put the extra thing on.
The what?
That extra top piece.
Oh, yeah, you did. Can you try it now?
No, it doesn't let you when you start filling.
Oh. Have I got the update, Chestnut? What update? Update to what? You heard about Farming Sim? Because I've not seen an update. We're still on 1.4.2 as far as I know. The assemblies were split across 3 mornings in the week because there were that many students. Wow.
Are we going to start storing these potatoes instead?
If the price is getting trashed because we're dumping them, then we'll have to.
Right. Alright, start putting potatoes into storage, guys. We'll start storing them.
I use Track IR Pro. Shazam.
Elite or Elite, if you want to put them in storage.
Okay. That's why I say, don't go near a corner when somebody's harvesting, ever. Just stay away from the corners, because that's where the harvesters turn around. Use third person, it's better. I like mixing it up, because when I go third person, somebody always goes, go first person. I've never been able to go to second person yet. I can't work out which key that is. Your indicator's on. That's because I'm being overtaken. It shouldn't be my indicator, it should actually be my beacon. There you go, how's that? Is that better? What's the difference between Pro and Standard? Well, Track IR comes with either a Pro clip or a non-Pro clip. Essentially, the Pro comes with like an active sensor that you attach here to like the side of your headset, and the non-Pro version is a passive sensor that sits on top of a cap or something, and that's essentially the difference. It's passive and non-passive. So the active one is more accurate, as it were. Passive one works fine.
Accepted there. So where do we put
the other
them?
one's more accurate. The Pro one. I think the camera's still the same as well on the software. It's just all to do with this bit. Is it possible to get Steve's view? Yeah, watch his stream. That's the only way. I can't show you his view.
Anyone any idea where we put potatoes?
I might just go round, do lengthwise
Really
now.
coals. Any idea where we store potatoes? Anyone?
Rome will know.
Yeah, which one, Rome?
In the shed.
There, but
In the
it's saying
shed.
not accepted.
In the shed, what a brilliant answer.
Alright, no worries.
It's a weird header extending harvester. Yes, it's
Hold
a
on,
mod.
I think I might have found it, Rome.
The mod is called the weird extending potato harvester. GG that Stephen is going to go full time. Didn't he already do that? Kangaroo. I thought he already did that. I could be wrong. Ah, my cup of tea is actually down to a temperature that I can drink. Yeah, indeed. What Butler said, there's a video called Studio Tour that you can watch.
Wait there, Elite. This is not it.
I wonder how this machine actually works. In all honesty, like, how does it actually do its job? If somebody said to you, right, somebody said to you, make a machine that can extract potatoes out the ground, remove all the bits off them, and then separate them out, and send the potatoes one way, and all the bits to leaves the other, How would you go about designing that? Because that strikes me as quite a difficult problem. And I'd love to know how it actually does its job. How does it get them out the ground, and then how does it strip everything off? What's his Twitch name? Twitch.tv/
Beautiful. Thank you, bro.
Steve-O. Not really. Stephen Kibberton. He must be full by now. Potatoes come off the roots quite easily when they're dug up. Okay, is that your answer? Is that your answer to how would you design a machine that did that? Is, well, they come off quite easily. So what does your machine do? Exactly. A multi-step cleaning system. Okay. I need to go, I feel like I need to watch a YouTube video now. I feel like I need to go to YouTube and go, potato machine. Like, I love watching those, how do they do that? And extreme engineering stuff on Discovery. I feel like there needs to be one with a potato machine. I need to go and watch it. You harvest pizzas? Huh? You reset the pallet forks, you can't find them.
I believe the pallet forks are still at the shop.
What are you doing, Steve?
I'm on my way back up to you now. There's things just left all over the place at the farm. You know, you can't go around the corner because something's there, you know. There's a tree growing in the middle of the road there because somebody's cut it and left it.
Wow.
But when you enter the farm, there's like a seeder there, there's a sprayer left over there, you know, and then not only that, all the tractors start piling in and it's just, you can't move anywhere. Because nobody's putting things back where they got them from.
Nope.
Right, trailer is extended this time.
Okay. Do you want to drive this now?
Yeah, no, you do it. You carry on. Unless you're bored.
No, that's fine. I just thought you want to go.
Nah, it's fine.
Relly4, just a donation. Hope you're having a good evening. Keep up the good work. Thank you very much, Relly. I'm having a great evening, thank you. Thank you for your support.
Corey, when you go into the farm where you normally where you normally empty your seeds, there's a shed behind it, and you'll see them all piled up there.
Miss Mieska, I don't really appreciate that comment. How can you say that I do not care about sub-anniversaries anymore? You've heard me all night long read every single one. Now, I was just looking to see which one have I missed, and I realise I've missed Baz's 8-month anniversary. So, Baz, I apologise. Thank you for your 8 months of support. But to say that I don't care, that is just completely unfair. You forgot the kappa. Yes, you did forget the kappa. Thank you very much, Baz. I did genuinely not see that one. I can see it came after Tasmanian and before MV Productions message, which I somehow... Sometimes I just miss the odd line, and that's what happened. Why do I take it as a bad thing? Well, because you just came out and said that I don't care about anniversaries, and that's completely not fair. That's why. And then you didn't, and then you said, oh, I didn't put a kappa on the end. Fair enough. So you're being sarcastic. Fine. I just read what I saw. I'm not in a rage, dude. How am I in a rage? Have you ever seen a person rage? Like, really seen a person rage? If you want, like, if you go on YouTube, there are people who pick up keyboards, like the streamers picking up keyboards, smashing them on desks because the guy just got killed in a game. That's a rage. This is not a rage. What am I doing? Animals. Do you mean when am I going to get some livestock? I kind of thought we'd do it tonight. I kind of hope we do. Get some livestock, it'd be fun. Matt rages easily. Yeah, I mean, some people rage more easily than others. Some people never rage. Look at Gandhi. He's pretty good at not raging. Like, did you ever see Gandhi rage quit? Ever? He would have been one of the calmest streamers ever. "27 Josh, you sound like the Incredible Hulk. You don't ever want to see me rage." Like David Banner. David Banner's line, wasn't it? "You don't want to see me angry." But as a guy who watches 95% of Squirrel streams, I've never seen Paul rage. I get angry sometimes. Everybody gets angry. Particularly if you're tired or something, but I don't rage. Squirrel rages are silent but deadly. Lol. Well, Bus Sim run on a 3 gigahertz processor. It sounds like you... The thing is about that, that's like... What the... Okay. Whoa, look at that slope. You're kind of coming up with an invalid question in a way. You can't say, will this game run on this speed of processor, right? You can't say... That's an invalid question, because what processor have you got is one question. What graphics card have you got is another question. How much memory do you have in your computer? They're all factors. It's not just a matter of what is the speed, what is the frequency of your processor. Is not a way to determine if it will work. The way to work it out, let me tell you how to, because I'm all for teaching people how to fish rather than just giving them a fish. And I apply this principle with my kids as well, right? So if they want to know something, then I'm quite happy to show them how to find out for themselves, right? Rather than just say, here's the answer. I sort of guide them to the answer. So let me tell you how to do this. Go into Steam, in the store page, right? Find the game that you want in the store. Click on it, so the video starts playing. Stop the video. And down the side there, it'll have system requirements. It'll say minimum system requirements, and then it'll say recommended system requirements, okay? Have a look at the minimum. If your computer doesn't have the minimum specs that it lists, it won't play. Simple as that. You don't need to ask a streamer, you don't even need to ask anybody in chat. You just need to go and look at the game on Steam and it will tell you. So there you go. I've just taught you how to fish. You hate waiting for takeaways, Connor. Well, put it this way, if you want good food, you have to wait. So, instant food, if it's not cold, it's probably not that great. What happens if you don't like fishing? Read a book, Ed. What is it they say? Give a man a fish and you'll feed him for a day. Teach a man to fish and you'll feed him for a lifetime. That's the saying. And I very much adopt that principle in my life. Because I don't like explaining things again and again and again and again to people. Or just showing them, like doing it for them. I hate that. I'd rather teach somebody how to do it so they can do it for themselves. It's better for them, it's better for you. Until the fish run out. That's almost impossible to happen, to be honest, Avil. Almost impossible. It's a law of diminishing returns, isn't it? The more you overfish, you'll get to the point where it gets harder and harder and harder to get fish until they breed back. You'll almost never make them extinct. It's just not going to happen. Is this multiplayer? Yeah, have a look at the stream title. The first was Google. People got lazy and used it for everything. Now people are too lazy to use Google. What's that about, Impy? It is true. I mean, you know, compared to where we were years ago, the internet allows you to get answers to almost anything you want. But it's still true that people would rather just ask people. Yeah? So asking Google for an answer is still, to a lot of people, harder than asking a person. It's easier to go into a stream and ask the same question to a person than it is to go into Google. That's what people are like. Because at the end of the day, they're so used to people just giving them the answers to stuff. I don't think I can get... Can I get all of this? Oh, look at that. Just about. Squirrel's just good at multitasking, so he plays all the vehicles at the same time. As if. Mr. Relly4, thank you very much for the resub, sir.
With equipment, make sure you keep it tidy.
Thank you for continuing your support, Relly. Appreciate that.
Leave it somewhere.
Mr. T. Jaldfair 1984 with a first ever delivery, I think. Keep up the jolly good work. Thank you so much, TJ. The word jolly. That's a word that doesn't get used very much anymore. That used to be used, like, back in the 30s and 40s, I seem to remember, you know, movies of that era. They used the word jolly quite a bit. It's a jolly old chap. But now, the word jolly is hardly ever used. Google Foo is an art available to only those that master by a few, Simmer. Google Foo. Missed your sub. I did! You see what I mean? Hang on. Madness, 3 months. Thank you, Madness. Bobmund, how did I miss your sub, dude? What was I doing? I do not know. I am so sorry. That's going to freak out Elite. Bobmund, thank you very much for subscribing. Welcome to the Nut House. I've just given you an official toot. I totally missed that. I do apologise. But thank you very much for supporting the stream. Welcome to the community. The thing is, the community doesn't miss it. I do. But yeah, thank you for that, Bobmund. A word which is also seldom the mood gay. Yeah, as in gay as in... Why does Steve always talk? As in gay... Yeah, because the word gay has changed meaning. Or rather, the use of it has changed over the years. But, like, back in the 30s, 40s and 50s, the word gay meant to be happy. But, yeah, in the last 30, 40 years, it completely means being homosexual. But used in a... it's often used in not a nice way as well. You know, that's the problem with it. So, I don't know. The English language is like anything. It's a living thing. It changes all the time. But you're right. Using it in that context of happy is pretty much never done now. It's been overruled. The Wiz, 5-month support. Thank you, The Wiz. I need to go and find all these little bits I missed now. No, it's not a swear word at all. I agree with Simmer, it's not a swear word. It's still a PG chat. It's still a word. It's still a word in the English language that used to mean happy but no longer does. The word's not changed, its meaning's changed. Or rather, the way it's understood is changed. Yeah, it does get used in all sorts of ways, Super Tom. A lot of teenagers use it just to mean rubbish, which is, you know, not at all how it's supposed to be used. But I guess it happens with the young. That's where a word first gets hijacked and its meaning gets changed. Whether it catches on is a different story.
Alright, bro, leave it there, I'll do it.
Steve's quiet now.
You carry on doing your potato.
Yeah, gay can mean happy, but what I'm saying is it seldom does. It seldom does mean happy now. It's meaning changed. In fact, yeah, in Freyborg, that is actually a line in the Flintstones. Does anybody remember the Flintstones, the cartoon? You remember the intro song? They literally say at the end of the song, "We'll have a gay old time." That's exactly how it was used back then. Why there's so many strips that have been missed? Partly because of the slope on the hills, partly because of my noob driving. It seems that when this thing harvests, it harvests like there's a bit at each end where it doesn't harvest. So I kept making mistakes and not getting the whole thing. Yeah, yabba dabba doo. I used to enjoy the Flintstones. Barney. Barney Rubble. I remember an episode with Barney who just went, he just got really depressed and quit his job. He just rage quit life, Barney. He left the whole town, tried to do his own thing, and then at the end he came back again. It's quite funny. Yeah, Losocchio, that's from a Christmas thing, isn't it? One of the Christmas songs has got that in it. That line. How's the potato washing going? Apparently very badly. Steve's given up on it. It takes too long. Oh, this seed's more or less done. This field.
Sweet. Are we going to plant it again with taters, or...?
I don't know, what do you want to do?
Well, there's plenty of potatoes to wash. We've put a load in storage so that we can, you know, take our time with them, I guess. But Vrome's doing an excellent job down here, shuttling them around and making sure they're washed.
Is he actually making wash tatties?
He is, yeah. They're coming out very clean, very white. You know, it's like they've been bleached.
Have you been buying stuff?
Nope.
So I thought it was over 500 and we've suddenly gone down.
I bought a trailer for Rome. He needed a flatbed trailer.
Right.
Coordination, guys. You're in the same team speak room.
I'm not leaving. Leave no potato behind. I think I missed a strip down here at the beginning. I might forget about that one. Up this hill there was an entire strip that got missed, I think. Is that potatoes though? Looks like the combines are running. Good tip on changing the mouse icon to black. I don't know why I didn't think of that. So much easier to see in P. Little things like that make a difference, right? Every potato counts. Look, you can see how undulating that is, actually. Uh-oh. Oh, it's okay. It doesn't clip. Yeah, this is it. Here you go. Look at that. Even when it's tilted up, it still manages to harvest the potatoes. Oh my god, look at that! Oh my life, that is incredible. The header was way off the ground, and it still managed to get everything. seem to remember there was a strip up here. I think we're more or less done, to be honest. City Skylines Tech James is on Saturday, yes. Correct, Amundo. I suppose you got a trailer with you, have you?
I can get one, yes.
So I need emptying, otherwise I can't fold.
Okay, I'm on my way.
And the field is done.
Sweet. On my way.
Field 3 is done, guys, if anybody wants to reseed it with potato.
Make sure you pick up the potato seeders.
And they run out quickly, but there is a mobile seeder right next to the field. I'm hoping Steve's going to come this way.
Again, guys, please stop leaving things in middle of road. Seriously.
They're the people that just log out, I think.
Yeah, just look in front of you. Can you see all them tractors
Yeah.
in that middle of road? Yeah.
Yeah, you can see people just logging out, that's what happens.
Is that it? You empty?
I am, thank you.
No problem.
It's pretty cool the way that all folds up, though. Look at it. It's like, I don't know, it's like we've had a war here.
Seeding next fall, because half of these fields have not even been seeded.
Yeah, I noticed that. What people have been doing?
Fanning around.
It's just like no seeding being done at all. I think we're going to need like a farmer training program.
Oh, yeah.
Just like where we get everybody in and just teach them what to do. Because, I don't know, there's not... Like last week, there was loads of seeding done. This week, there's nothing.
Yeah. But the thing is, everything's just been left everywhere. You know, there's all the tools and implements. Hardly any of them are at the farm. They're just not here whatsoever.
Yep. Where are we keeping this bad boy, by the way?
Same place as the logging equipment, I guess, in that field.
That's not happening. Can I get through here?
Do you need some potatoes in there, bro?
Oh, this one, that's fine. I'm going to park it under the tree.
I'll go and empty these in the storage area.
There we go. Beautiful. Will you be playing Scrap Mechanic anytime soon? I won't be playing it until they fix the game, because currently it's broken. It crashes randomly. Tell you what, let's start tabbing around and emptying some of this, moving some of this stuff back. For the people that couldn't be bothered. Now then, where do we put these? What was it we put here? Was it the combines? I can't remember. I know the combines went there. I can't remember where these trailers went. We're not using this field, are we? Might as well use this. We don't even own the field. Best. I was going to put my tractor back, but that's just going to get in Vrome's way. Might stick it in the corner instead. The heck? Like, who just drove here and then just logged off? Really? That is incredible. Oh my god, I can't get out that way. Yeah. There's a stop sign. How do we get out? You have to be a sub Nick, and then you need the mod pack as well. Yeah, we've had a few scumbag farmers tonight, that's for sure. Gonna fit through there? Hung! Really?
What fields are the combines on, guys?
Oh, come on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yay! The thing is, down a Raptor, we can't find out who did it. That's the problem.
Alright, I'm just bringing
the game has no facilities like that.
Just left in the middle of the road.
Yeah, I'm moving stuff one by one.
Dirty farmers, that's where it is.
Yeah, there's just stuff everywhere.
Told you.
You just can't get the staff.
Nope.
K-Steen, 3-month support, thank you, K-Steen.
Some sort of training course, you know.
The Wiz, I think I did you
drive
Wiz.
around these cones without crashing?
Yeah. Give him a theory test first. Where should you put your tractor when you finished? A, in the middle of the road. B, in a convenient place where you found it. Or C, in a ditch.
In a ditch. Yeah. Or multiple choice. Actually, yeah, it is multiple choice. But another one would be in the bottom of the river or lake.
Oh god. I'm trying to get out. Okay, nobody's moving. Fine, I'll just leave. Oh. Don't really know where this cultivator goes, to be honest. I think it goes in here. Can we get around the back here? I think I'm in a bad place, guys. Don't think I should be here right now. Oh, can I get in here? Oh, what? Scumbaggery. Right, I'm leaving it there. STO2, hope to be joining next week. Now finishing installing new graphics card, power supply, and some extra RAM. Upgrades. Okay, let's sort this mess out. I think that tractor there is clearly stuck. And maybe they were trying to knock it out the way. Can you see it? I think it's jammed. What am I streaming tomorrow? I don't know yet. Oh, that's not going to move, is it? I know what they got left in the middle of the road, Steve. It's because they're stuck. Well, one of them is. Okay. One's got its wheel over the what do you call it? Like the barrier.
Right. Right. I can't reset anything for some reason. I'm in a tractor on field 22. It's stuck on the barrier, but when I go into the information menu, it's just not there. It just doesn't exist at that end of the map.
Determined to fix this. When I'm streaming Flight Sim, when I've got my flight simulation working again, having just installed a brand new Windows, it's a lot of setting up.
Almost that. Nearly.
So annoying. I think if we unhook the trailer, it's going to make it harder, because at the moment I've got extra bits I can hit. Like that.
Well,
Dem physics.
Yeah, it's actually glitched through a fence now, but...
What, as the trailer?
Yeah, but it fit. It worked.
There you go.
It's out.
So yeah, that's why they left that one.
But yeah, if you stay in that tractor, if you head over to field 22, there's a tractor stuck there as well.
What, on a fence?
Yep. I'll tab over to it again in a second.
The tractor needs more RAM.
To get on with seeding because nothing's been done.
Well, it's nearly 9 o'clock, so new people are going to join, I guess.
Yeah. Hopefully it'll be better.
Yep. I'm at 22 now. Whereabouts is it?
It should be just in front of you, about there.
Oh yeah, I see it.
But it's not on the information menu.
Whoa, my God! Is that ditch? The heck was he doing over here anyway? There's just nothing here.
No idea.
Wait, what? What the heck? Oh my God, there's... That field's got like invisible posts in it.
Uh-huh.
Or trees or something. It's like a flipping minefield.
Yeah, just don't run over one.
Yeah, you need to drive in here as well, I think. There were fence posts. Have they just cut them down? Is that what it is? Are they actually cuttable? No. I don't know. This is weird. So I've almost got that out. Can you get in this tractor and drive it?
Yeah, when I get out of here a second.
Oh, you scumbag. You utter scumbag. That's going to be a problem to get out. I wish they had a winch in this like they have in spin tyres. Wow, that rock is actually not even a clippable object. Come on. I don't think I can do this, you know. Because it's actually opposite one of those fences as well, which means it's really hard to just get any kind of direction on it. You have a front loader nearby?
Right, I'm going to tab to it in a second. I'm just bringing this tractor back.
I've done it. I think I've done it. Oh, are you serious? What are you stuck on? Are you actually glitched? Oh my god. There we go. There we go. Done it.
Alright, okay.
And then stuck on an invisible fence post. We can't reset it, AT. As Steve said, it doesn't appear on the reset screen for some reason. It's like it was permanently glitched.
Okay, I'm in it. I'm on the way back.
Alright, I was trying to tab around and find it. Was that what's going on?
Nah, I'm already in it, that's why. There's all sorts of equipment here, though, that needs putting away.
Yeah, I've just got all the broken stuff unbroken.
Yeah.
Field 8. Hello, if you just joined us, Ben the Fox. That's why you couldn't find it in the list. Why? Because it was glitched or something. Nikolaev with 3 months support. Thank you, Nikolaev. The Dane with 5 months. Thank you, the Dane. And hi, Jack. I don't know what time we're going to get livestock on. We're just sorting out problems we didn't anticipate. Namely, people haven't seeded anything and there's equipment strewn all over the farm, so we're doing what we can. These guys are harvesting in a very strange fashion. It's a very unusual technique they've got going on here.
Cole, if you can't reverse it, just leave it there and I'll put it in for you.
What? Why would it not empty? I don't understand that. Why would it not empty Khan? Try that again. Has he got... Has he got a different... What the... Okay, apparently... I give up. I tried really hard to empty him, but it wouldn't. And the moment it points out of the trailer, it empties. So, whatever. I'm not even going to ask anymore. I have no idea. See if we can get some out of Felix. Oh, don't reverse on me. See that there? I wouldn't do that. It's not worth it. Just go up and down. You know what I mean? When it's that short, you're better off doing lengthways. For a number of reasons.
Sean, if you want to leave that one out here, I'll take that because I'll use it. Because I'm going to start some seeding.
Right, I'm just going to sit there for now. Let them come to me, I think. You missed Sandy Bay. Sandy Bay was fun. The Dane 2006. Hellos, Paul and Stephen. Oh, Stephen and Paul. Would you send a small thingy in and pop in and say hey? Would you send a small thingy in and pop in to say hey? I don't understand what you mean, the Dane. What do you mean? I don't know what you mean. It's unlikely Train Sim fan. We've got plenty of maps to go to, and there are new maps being made as well. So we'll try new maps when they come out. I don't think we'll go back to Sandy Bay. Where the heck am I? There it is over there. You need a police car mod that keeps your eye on the workers. He means hey, I know, but I don't know what he means. Pop in what? Pop in to say hey. Does he mean pop in the scene speak room? If that's what you mean, Dane, I'm not doing that. I'd have to alt tab out and stuff. It's a bit of a pain. What are you doing there, Steve?
I'm in the seeder. I'm coming through now. I'm going to start seeding. Because nothing's been done. Well, there's these two fields down here, 17 and 16.
Thank you, Sean Hosty. Might try and reverse that in there. Imagine trying to reverse this in real life, first person. I mean, look at that. It's quite funny. You just cannot see where you're going. It's actually quite tricky. Alright, that's that done. I think probably now I need to go and do some seeding. Well, it's 9 o'clock. I guess that means we're going to have a switchover.
Indeed.
I was using this field for extra storage and somebody's going to move it all. Why they changed from Sandy Bay? Just to keep things fresh. We're not going to play the same map all the time. There are loads of good maps. Oh, scumbag turning circle. Okay, Dre. We've had a 5-minute warning.
Indeed.
Wait, this has got manure in it. I thought it smelled. Why have we got a trailer full of manure exactly?
You have.
There's one just lying around though.
It actually sells for quite a decent bit of money, but you've got to manually unload it, and it's a pain. So you might as well save it. We'll use it for when we get livestock.
So tatties go in here, and then they go along here and get washed. Whee! We're getting washed, okay? So, and then they come out over here, and mystically, when they leave this machine, they end up in little boxes. Nobody knows how it happens, but you end up with boxed tatties. And then the guy with the forklift comes over and picks it up. And then he puts it on the trailer, wherever the trailer is. Doesn't seem safe walking through it. I'm fine. It's just like having a shower, really. Wow, how long does this actually take to fill? Imagine standing up here though, you'd have to keep walking, wouldn't you? It's like a treadmill. What I can't work out about this this potato washer.
Yeah.
How the potatoes are spinning around inside faster than the drum is rotating.
Yeah, I have no idea.
It's pretty impressive. When are you supposed to move the crate at the end?
When it gets 100%, you'll see it'll be like, if you go to the display panel, it'll say potatoes at the bottom 100% or washed potatoes 100%.
Just says work in progress.
Yeah, so if you look, yeah, but on the information panel,
Oh,
that's
91,
the white
yeah.
panel, yeah.
4,500 litres of washed potatoes. So have you worked out what the ratio is between unwashed and washed yet?
No idea. I think it's about the same, to be honest.
What's this?
I guess we wouldn't really know until we sell them.
What's this stuff coming out of the side? Is that like manure or something?
Compost.
Compost.
And I don't know what we do with it. I don't know if we sell it or... I guess we can sell it.
Will it do your laundry? You could try. I'm not really sure where you put the aerial tablets, but sure, why not? Where's Vrome take? Oh my god. How does that not tip out? Whee! Oh my god! First person hype! Where are we going, Rome? Where are we going? This is amazing. This is what it's like to be a box of washed potato. I'm really having to fight to stay on this thing. This is incredibly difficult to stay on. Where are we going? Uh-oh. We stopped. Just jump in my cab. No! I want to be the potatoes. Potato washer simulator. Listen to the audio glitch. Where's he going with this?
Good night, all who are leaving.
I thought he was only going to the other side of the farm. He's flipping... Is he selling them? He must be selling them. I love this. He just takes it right through the middle of somebody's houses. As if this is the best way to get there. The day in 2006, we take a second. I just wanted to send a little thingy to you and pop in to say, hey. We take a second, I just wanted to send a little thingy to you. I'm still not 100% Dane on what you're asking me to do, but if it's like move TeamSpeak room while I'm streaming, I won't be doing that, I'm sorry. If that's what you're asking. I'm genuinely confused. Come on, boy. Hi, Paul. Just sending another delivery of support to your awesome self. Keep up the good work. Any chance of an appearance of by Sir Doyle tonight? Yeah, we could probably get Sir Doyle on. Get Mr. Doyle on if you like. Let's see what Mrs. Squirrel's doing. Year of the Potato. Yeah, I should make a t-shirt with a giant potato on it and it says YOTP over the top. Right. Did he actually sell that? Because I missed that. Lol. How much did we get? Wait, where did that one come from? Did, like, they give up on selling potatoes on a trailer and just take them, though?
They should be putting them on a trailer still.
Nah, they're not. They're just taking them direct. I think it must have been too much faff to go via trailer.
Right.
Because I think when you get there, you then have to have a thing there anyway to unload. So you might as well just take it there.
Oh, seems
10k.
Fair enough.
10k for tatties. 10k for a box of washed tatties, Steve.
Nice. That's good, that, though.
Well, it's 40k for a tree that you can do in 5 minutes. 10k for tatties that are so much effort.
True.
Just to move around. Like, you may as well just sell unwashed potato.
Mm. Yeah, true, I guess, you know.
At least you can just tip it. Like with this, you've got to wash it, box it, take it in a little thing. It's like, what?
Mm-hmm.
Hang on a minute, was that 10k? Wait a minute. Is that 10k or 100k? I swear we just went from 500 to 600.
I think we did.
I think everybody's wrong. They're saying 10k. I don't think it was. Guys, that went from 500,000 to 600,000.
Synchronization.
That was 100 grand, wasn't it? That wasn't 10k. It was on 590. All right. That's rubbish. 10,000. That's rubbish. The amount of effort that takes. That's so not worth it. Brom's gone.
Indeed. Yeah, I think Vrome's got work in the morning. Plus, I think he's an hour in front of us as well.
Is he?
Yeah,
Is he from the future?
I think he's from Europe somewhere.
What's that? 17 is ready to harvest. 17 has barley. Hang on a sec. In a second, Chief Executive, one sec. Come on, boy. Yes, Chief Executive, first ever delivery, I think. Hi there, do you have a list of mods and the map you're using? Chief Exec, how can... I have a mod spreadsheet which lists all of the mods that we use. Exactly which ones we're using in this pack, you need to be a sub to download. But the spreadsheet has a list of all the mods, and it has links to the farms and all the rest of it. So you can go and have a look at that mod spreadsheet. If one of the mods can kindly link the spreadsheet to Chief Executive or Chief_Executive. Yeah, have a look on there. There's a bunch of tabs on it. One of them says Farming Sim. I believe it's up to date. Stop living in the past. He's an hour ahead of you. Lol. Spin tires in the background. What do you mean, X24? Okay. Think I'm going to go and do a touch of harvesting. It's either harvesting or seeding. How many have we got in here? There we go. Hey guys, welcome to the last Farming Sim session. Thanks for joining. I hope you're better at farming than the last lot, because they left equipment everywhere. There's a lot of planting needs doing. If you want to jump in a tractor, get planting, have a look at what the fields currently are. Press the I key, and then if you can just plant whatever was on that field before, that'd be awesome. I'm going to head up to field 17, I think it is, and do some harvesting. But yeah, just ask away if you want to know something. Where are we going here? 17. What are you doing, Steve? Planting?
Yeah, just finished seeding on 16, so I'm going to look at what he's doing next.
We should buy 22. It's like right next to us.
22, yeah. It's not a bad field, actually. Mind you, it's a bit awkward shape when it comes near the farm.
It is. It's right on top of us. Not going to deforest in time now. What you would like me to do? Shoot the bandit. Let's have a look. Bandit, you could plant field 3 with potato, which has its own little thingy, or you could plant field 4 with barley. There's some of the things you could do. Once we get planted, we'll speed up time.
That didn't come through.
Once we get planted, we'll speed up time. Plant 22 with grass. Somebody just made the point that we could plant 22 with grass.
That's true, actually. That would be good for livestock.
Yeah, people are asking about livestock as well.
Yeah, we need to start.
Said we were going to do it. Oh, I should have gone the other way. The pipe's on the other side. Why is the potato thing chuck potatoes out one way and this thing chucks out stuff the other way? Yeah, grass. He wants to put grass on it so we can feed the livestock. Been here for a few months, been away. PC's broken since November. Wow. At least you're back, sir. Oh, look at that. I managed to take that out without taking out the sign. They grow grass on farms for the golf courses here. What, really? What, they sell the golf courses grass? What, to fix all the divots and stuff? Oh my god, I swear I'm right in the middle of a turn harvesting.
Always the case, always
Yeah.
the case.
Hey Carl, how you doing? We're good, thanks. Ray's is trying desperately to keep his trailer. Oh, give me a little nudge. Trying to keep his trailer on the pipe. It's really tough when you're in these small fields and you're changing direction a lot. Oh my god! I swear I just got to the other corner and then somebody joined.
Trolling.
Oh, the timing. Can I demo Dave? They so need to fix this in the game. The netcode on this game is the thing that stops them from, you know, having the potential of massive farms with loads of players. Wow, that's amazing timing. The other thing is, he joined at just the right time so that I'm now stuck in the reversing beep.
So all you can hear now is beep, beep, beep.
I hope there's about 10 people joining, because if it's one person, they've got the world's worst ping.
Uh-huh.
Palm Springs, California, over 100 golf courses. Yeah, I've seen the golf courses in Palm Springs. They're all pretty cool. Flippin' heck. Right,
Where are they? Australia?
People are supposed to join at 9 o'clock, not 20 past. I don't understand who this is.
Dimple Addict.
That was insane.
No idea, Lazarus. Sorry, I can't help on that one. I can reset it if you want.
Does the person joining actually have an internet connection? Yeah,
Alright.
exactly. Synchronizing Simulator 15. Is the syncing the same on games console? I don't know. I've never played it on console. I would guess yes, but I don't know, to be honest. Stingray, that name. Wasn't Stingray a show like Thunderbirds made by the same people? Filmed in Super Mario Nation. I seem to remember that. And the Stingray song. And Stingray always broke out. The song always broke out onto this song with Marina, Aqua Marina. Does anybody remember this? Stingray and Aqua Marina. I never quite understood the whole Marina thing. I definitely preferred Thunderbirds to Stingray. I found Stingray a bit boring. But Thunderbirds I used to love. And oh yeah, Captain Scarlet as well. Captain Scarlet, dun 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 dun. That one, I remember that. That was so cool. Thunderbirds was still the best because there was 5 of them. The space station was a bit dull. My favourite was Thunderbird 2. Thunderbird 2 was the big green one, wasn't it? I actually had one of those as a toy. I think that was Thunderbird 2. Because that, you hardly ever saw it though, but it could carry other Thunderbirds. I think it had Thunderbird 4 inside it, or something like that. Wait, I've lost track now. Oh, Joe 90 as well. Yeah, one of them was underwater. I think that was Thunderbird 4, was it? 5, I think, was the space station. 1 was a rocket, which is the most useless thing ever. I think 2 was the green thing. This is going off memory now. Lorelei Cloud Haven, 2 months of support. Thank you so much, Lorelei. And Larry365, hey Paul, it's been a while. Been very busy working. Whoa! Dem physics. That was brilliant. I might insult your name, Stingray. You just reminded me of a program I used to watch. Yeah, 2 used to carry 4. You see? My memory's not that bad. Larry365, hey Paul, it's been a while. Been very busy working till silly o'clock working on a new Land Rover. Only just joined, so maybe already discussed, but have you heard about the old spin... Yeah, I've read the Spin Ties drama, Larry. It's been all over Reddit, and Uvi has denied it, and all the rest of it, so... It's been pulled off Steam now to buy. And apparently it randomly crashes because Pavel put a back door on it. Who knows? Who knows? Let's face it, pretty much since that game came out, things have been a bit bumpy, right?
I think Field 3 needs cultivating, Dimple.
I don't know why Raze doesn't pull forward at a corner instead of just sitting there and making it hard. You just pull forward, it's great. Where was the area with the fences? Oh my god. What was that? Fences. What was it, guys? Oh, 22. Lazarus, it was near the biogas plant, north side of the biogas plant. Between biogas and 22. Right. Guys, when I get to a corner in the harvester and you're in a tractor, can you just move out the way? It'll make it a lot easier for me. Jeez. Keep piling up right next to me at the corner. I feel like I need to make a video about how to use a trailer when you're emptying a combine. Rule number 1, when you get to the corner, get out the way. Super Gran. I don't... Oh, Super Gran. That kind of vaguely remember that. Spin ties sabotaged by Dev Mieska. That is conjecture. You have no proof of that. And neither do I. And neither does Uvi. Neither does Pavel. Pure conjecture. We don't know the truth. That's the whole point. And Uvi have come out and said that it isn't true, and any details of the contract are under an NDA anyway, and that Pavel didn't really put a sabotage in the code, and that they are actually working on a fix for the problem that they've identified. That's the official line. Anything else is conjecture. But you can't just make statements as if they're true, because you don't know. Well, I understand, Mayeska, that you don't trust Uvi, right? I understand what you're saying. I understand your opinions and feelings and all the rest of it, but The problem is that rumours, yeah, rumours get started about things, and then people talk about them as if they're fact. And you just have to be a bit aware of what people say, because people make stuff up on the internet. This may come as a real surprise, but people make stuff up on the internet, and then they post it on Reddit, and the next thing you know, it explodes into a big meme, and people sit there going, what? It happens a lot. So just be aware of it. We don't know. I'm not having a go at you at all, Miaska, so please don't think I am. I'm really not. I'm just saying that we don't know the facts. That's all I'm saying, really. So you can't just assert things as if they're facts when they're not. They're just rumour at the moment. I would be surprised if Pavel did put stuff like that in, but we don't know the details of what's gone down, do we? You know, Pavel says he's never been paid for his work. Uvi say yes, he has. He got paid according to the contract. Maybe the contract was, you know, in favour of Uvi. Who knows? Maybe Pavel feels like he's not been paid enough. That's a different story. Hard to say. Hard to say what the truth is. All I know is it's a massive shame, because Spin Tires came out, what, 2 years ago now? 18 months, something like that? And it's been patched, but never... It's just, like, it's frustrating. It's got an amazing physics engine in it, and it could have been such an amazing game. And it's not. We're just left with a game that's now pretty much dead, I suppose. And it's just so annoying, because we all lose at the end of the day. Uvi and Pavel should just sort out the differences and then get on with it and make a great game. That's what they should do. Larry, hey Paul, it's been a while, read that one. Mrs. Frosty Jack, hi Paul, I was this close to coming on, but I don't know what happened, so I'm going to see if I can try and join next week's. It wasn't connected to search over the server. Maybe the guys on TS were helpful. Not a problem, Mrs. Frosty Jack. Let's see if we can get you on next week. Whoa. Squeak. Is there anything else that needs harvesting while I'm here? Is it? No, we don't own 18. 3, 4. Nope. It's not, we're all done. The bug thing if you spin tires is fake. Again, means we don't know, do we? We don't know the facts though. If there's enough going down for Steam to pull the game, right? If Steam have pulled the game, that's a huge wake-up call to both Uvi and Pavel that what they're doing is now destroying the game. They can no longer get new sales. That's going to hurt their income. And now they need to sit down and sort it out because Steam have pulled their game from sale. That's a big deal. That means stuff is definitely going down, whatever it is. So we don't know if the rumors are true about a patch in the code, but Steam have pulled the game. That we know is true, and that means Steam deem it, or Valve deem it to be a case that they don't want to sell any more copies until the whole situation is resolved. Let's put this here. For now. Steam is done from spin tires. Yeah, you can no longer buy spin tires on Steam. What the heck? Oh, God. Wow. You just can't get the stuff. You really can't. Whereabouts are we? Oh, here we are. I'll put this one next to the other one. Yeah, if you've already got spin tires, then you've got the game already in your library. But if you want to buy it brand new, you can't do it anymore. So Valve have pulled it from sale. If you want to read about it, just go on Reddit and read all about it. It's quite hilarious and sad at the same time. I didn't run into my own house. I didn't do that. The crash fix should be fixed. The fix should be fixed. What do you mean by that?
We don't have.
It's
no
back on
wood
Steam,
chips.
Razorpunk. Interesting. Wait, what? I just put a flipping harvester here. Where did it go? That's it. That's amazing. Lego Larry took it. What's he doing? Lego Larry, what are you doing with the harvester that I parked? It moved itself. I left it in a field. You're driving it into the water. How can he say that it drove itself? What is he doing? What is he doing? This is great. So the combine moved itself and then he drove it. I don't know. I don't even know anymore. I'm not really sure what's going on. Did we Steve?
Yes.
Did we that mod pack that we did? Did we add the harvesters drive themselves mod?
We didn't. No.
I was just wondering.
Okay.
Apparently I got out of a harvester, went to get the second one, and
drove.
the first one drove itself off.
Yeah. No idea. I'm sure I left that one out.
Did I hire a worker? I would specifically have to press a hire worker key, and I never did that. I've never done that since we've been playing Farming Sim. What was this? Yep, Lazarus. I pointed that out on the stream a couple of hours ago that people... it got planted by two people. One used a different crop to the other, and you end up with this concentric pattern of mess. And then we were supposed to reseed it. Like I say, the last session was not the best session of farming I've ever seen in my life, but it is what it is.
Are you on field 4 by any chance?
Me, I'm just walking around.
Okay.
I should probably start seeding something. What the heck?
Well, field 8, 3... Well, field 3's taties anyway. But field 8 and 4 is kind of half done, half not done, so I don't know if anyone's actually up there. Yeah, people are on field 4, that's fine.
This is great. He's trying to get a box of stuff using the logger arm. This is genius if this works. People are weird. That's the truest statement all night. I don't even know what to say about this. Is that actually full? Oh god, they knocked it off the back. That's what they did. So we have a box of washed tatties. That I think whoever was in charge of forklifting it messed it up. They've knocked it off the back.
Oh.
No, Ron logged out last session. He knocked it off the back, and now DJ's in the logger thing trying to pick it up with a claw arm.
Lol.
And it's just not, like, the claw's not big enough.
Fair enough.
It's quite funny. Oh, his feet clean. He looks dirty to me. Huh? Why don't you give him a piece first? Huh? Let me fill your paws. Come on. They've been asking about you all night, you know. Yeah, I've been asking about you all night. Finally. Come and say hi to Doyle. Lord Doyle. Okay, slow down, chap. Don't want to choke on that, okay? Arista, 5-month support. Thank you, Arista. JB Troon, 15 months. Thank you, JB. Nom nom nom. Nom nom nom. Oh, Doyle, you broke the chat again. 3 pieces left, okay? Nom nom nom. Nothing down there. Hey? Ah, yeah, that's true. Nom nom. That's it, you're done. Alright, you're done. Say bye-bye. Bye-bye now. Stop looking that way. Go that way. There are your fans, right there. Bye. Doyle broke chat. That was Lord Doyle himself. Let's see what's going on here. Thanks. What's that? What's the LEDs on the headset? That's a track IR. I can't really use it in this game, but I use it in most other ones. Do you ever lose packets? I want to be there when he loses one. Where are we? Let's see if we can go and plant some crop. Are you seeding or anything?
I am, yes. I'm on field 8. Seeding away.
What are you seeding?
Wheat.
They're the tatties, aren't they? Is there another one? Have we got another seeder anymore?
There should be. I think there's only me seeding at the moment.
Where do we keep them, Steve-O?
They should be in the first. They should be in the sheds next to the drop-off point. You know, where you can tip stuff into the ground. Those sheds there. They should be roughly around there.
So in that one, in this one. That looks like one to me. Yeah, it works on. It works on quite. What the heck is going on here? It works on quite a few sims, like Euro Truck, American Truck Sim. Have a look on the website. Euro Truck Sim, American Truck Sim. It works on Flight Simulator and Train Simulator. It works on games like Armour 3. There's a whole bunch of things it works on. It's extreme, like it works on War Thunder and things like that. It's extremely useful when you're flying, in like combat flying, because you can just look around, and it's also useful when you're driving vehicles first person like this. The ability to look left and right like that is beautiful, and I don't know why they don't put it in this game. I need to work out where I'm going. What did you say you are, 3 and 4?
No, I'm on 8.
What the heck is going on there?
No, 3 and 4 is corn and... no, 3 and 4. 4's been harvested. Number 3 needs cultivating. But I think someone's already managed to do that.
Have you got a mobile seeder with you?
No. The trailer, you mean? No. And I could... Actually, I should be alright. I've got 29%.
Yes, to answer your question, Ragnar, people have seen me without a cap on. I've got an afro. And you can watch the highlight video if you don't believe me. I took my cap off and showed everybody the afro. I'm going to reseed on the mobile thingy here. What's Mickey doing? You remember that? What are you planting down there?
Wheat.
Looking at the list, though, we could plant alfalfa. We've never done that.
Alpha, alpha.
Alpha, alpha, beta, gamma. We could plant
yeah,
that.
but how do you harvest it? I have no idea.
Roman, though.
If he's still around.
No, he's gone to bed, I think. But next time we could plant Alpha Omega.
Yeah. Alpha Omega. It's not the cartoon series. Or cartoon film.
Arista, 5 months, I think we did that. Vrome, oh, it is. Oh, Vrome's just sent in delivery, so it must be here. Oh, do you want me to come back into the server and sort out the washed potatoes? There's still space left on the server. Vrome, if you want to come back, that's absolutely cool. If you need to go to bed or anything, just do it. Don't worry about it. But you're more than welcome to come back. It's entirely up to you, sir. Perhaps if you come back, you could tell us how to plant and harvest and cultivate alpha, alpha, alpha. Because nobody seems to know. You should always stream with the cap off. Why should I do that, Major Fear? Why should I do that? Do you go into co-stream and tell him to always stream with his cap off as well? Do you just not like caps? Have you got something against caps? Is that what you're saying? I think I can actually wear whatever I want to, if that's okay with you. Like, I you know, sometimes I wear a t-shirt, sometimes I wear a top, but yeah, I think it's my choice, not yours, to be fair. What's going on?
Why is that so slow?
Why are you so fast?
I don't know. Are you on cruise control?
Yeah.
There you go.
Well, I was cruise control on it, trailer speeds. Sugar Wolf, I considered a beard. I actually grew a beard. Not a massive beard, but I grew a small beard, but I actually don't like it. I prefer not to have it. It's just personal preference.
Missed a bit.
Vrome may or may not be coming back in.
Alright. So if we get the...
You like my cats? I wear them all the time. Euro truck. Cool.
Okay.
If he comes online, we'll ask him how to plant and get alpha alpha.
Yeah. See, it's something I've never even harvested or planted, so I wouldn't know. You know, do you use a harvester or...
You should wear a farmer costume. I don't really do dress up, to be fair. There are some streamers that do. You'll often see them playing League of Legends and stuff. But that's not really my bag. I mean, when I'm flying, I could put a full, you know, captain suit on with the white shirt and everything like that, and act like I'm a real pilot and all this kind of thing, but I tend not to do that. Alfalfa is like cut grass. See you later, Tasmanian. Castro does FIFA. So what does he do? Wear like a football top. To be fair, wearing a football top and being a football streamer is... He probably wears football tops like all day and goes out in them, you know? It's not really dressed up that in that sense. Wearing the top from your favourite football team is not like getting in costume, is it? It's wearing your football top. Dress properly for P3D and fly the Piper Club. What, like business class? And just suck champagne and that kind of thing. I could do that. Did that for Steve.
Keep missing bits on the end.
I left it as you. I could see you were coming that way.
So is it the mod?
Will you ever sell Squirrel Cups again? I'd love to get one, Epic Felix.
Is it the leave a bit mod?
I want to. Are you on about me?
Yes.
What are you on about? Leave a bit? Oh, leave a bit mod. Right, got you.
Yeah, never mind.
I'm with you now.
That ship sailed.
Epic Felix, I really want to sell the caps again, but I need to find a good way of doing it that doesn't involve me sending them out. That's what I'm trying to do. And I've had offers from people saying, "Oh, I could send the caps out for you, Squirrel," but it's not worth my hassle. It's really not, because say if I don't use a proper company that manufactures caps, if I don't use a proper company, and let's say you buy a cap, right, from some dude who's doing it out of his bedroom, and your cap doesn't arrive, and he says, "Well, I sent it," and then an argument breaks out, what's the next thing that's going to happen? The next thing is you're going to get hold of me and go, "Squirrel, I bought a cap from this guy that you've got selling your caps, and he didn't send it to me, and he says he has, and he's took my money. I want my money back." Nah, I'm not getting into that mess. So if I can find a company that can make the caps to the standard that I want, and will happily sell them and do the refunds and all the rest of it, quality control, proper company, I'll do it. But until that day comes, I'm not doing it, because it's too much hassle, and I can't afford to send them myself. It's just too much time. Like ships that passed in the night.
I know. Left the gap though.
Spreadshirt don't make caps with embroidered logos. That's the other thing. When I had these made, the company that made them, they embroidered the logo in, so it's really good quality. Because quite often you buy a cap, it's just printed. Which is
that one done?
Which is basically like inking it on, and it doesn't last anywhere near as long as an embroidered cap. When it's embroidered, it's not going anywhere.
Seeing as though I got all the other little bits that you left. So it's
Where are we going
when
next?
the tables of turns. I think that's it. Actually, no. I think no. Number 4. Number 4 needs doing next. I think.
Number 4.
Oh no, actually, it's growing, so they're actually seeding that. Number 3 is next, but it needs cultivating.
Well, number 3 is a tatty field, isn't it?
Yes, so it needs cultivating and then seeding.
My God.
Yep.
These tatties, they don't even pay that well.
No, I know. So why don't we put something else on it then?
We spent $500,000 on a tatty machine, that's why.
Well, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, but we could sell that and get a fair bit of money.
So, this blows my mind, right? You drag a tree into the sell area, you get 40 grand for it. If you buy 150 grand field, you have to cultivate it, then seed it for potatoes, then drag a machine around it to get the potatoes, then take the trailers back, tip it into a washing machine, which you then have to box, lift with a pallet on your other machine, take it to the thing one by one, or on a trailer and then unload it one by one, and you get 10k per box. And I don't know how many boxes you get out of that field, Steve, but it all sounds like a bag of not worth it to me.
Welcome to Squirrel Rage Simulator 2015. Yeah, but okay.
You've never seen a squirrel rage if you think I was squirrel raging.
I've just been laughing like crazy. I'm going to put this to you. In the real world, you wouldn't go to a delivery point where you sell trees and go, "Hold on, mate, let me just cut this tree down here and let me sell it. I'll chop it down for you and I'll give it to you so you can give me money for it." You wouldn't drag it, like you wouldn't cut a tree down in the middle of the road as you're walking past it and then stick it on back of a trailer and just drag it on the road. You'd have to cut it up into pieces.
I didn't put it in. To be fair, I pushed it. We didn't put it on a trailer. We pushed it into the loading bay.
You wouldn't push it down the road, would you?
Yeah, but that's not the end of it. If you then send a train off, you get paid again.
I'm done. I'm going to go and plant alfalfa on that field.
Which one?
Number 3.
Isn't it? Okay.
Yeah, Rome is back, so...
Maybe we should ask Rome, is it worth planting alfalfa before we do it?
Rome, what do we need to harvest alfalfa?
You can't get the squirrel cap at the moment, Shazen. I need to, as I just explained at great length, I need to find a company that will make them and ship them to you. In other words, take care of the manufacturing and ordering process, because I don't have time. I can get them made. I have to order them in like batches of 100. I can get them made. That is not the problem. The problem is putting them in a box and sending them to you and taking payment and dealing with things not getting there. That's the problem. He's never done... What? He's never done alfalfa.
Wow, okay.
That is amazing. Right, here's the plan then, Steve. We do four or five rows of alfalfa.
Right,
and then the
okay.
rest of it we do in a crop, right? And then we come back
Okay.
later and we have a look what it looks like and see if we can harvest it. And if we can't, we didn't waste that much money.
Okay.
And by next week, we'll probably worked out how to do it anyway.
So we're doing alpha first, and we're going up and down, up and down. We're not going to go around in a circle.
Well, okay, let's make this easy. I'll go over here and I'll draw a line across the field.
Yeah.
And everything from you to this line is alfalfa. Okay?
All right. So you're going to go directly that way. Right, okay, yeah, I see what you're doing.
Yeah, everything to your side of this is going to be alfalfa.
Yeah. Okay, there is one guy who is cultivating on field 3. You can actually stop now because we're not going to plant taters on it.
That's not doing anything.
Doesn't even look like yours putting anything down.
No, it's not, because I'm... Hang on.
Are you empty?
No, I didn't turn the machine on. I lowered it and everything. I just didn't turn it on.
Whoa.
Just Joan from Australia. Good morning, Qantas.
It's a fail right there, then.
Right. Oh, you... What, really?
At this time.
Unauthorised entrance.
Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
Whoever this is, right-click kick. Banjo Bird Gaming, who the heck's that?
No idea. Actually, wait, before you plant alpha,
What?
there is nowhere to sell it. Where would we even sell alpha?
I don't know.
If you look on the storage prices of where, you know, where we've got all the listings and everything, there is nothing there for alpha.
Okay, so we should not do it then, right?
We shouldn't, but I think we should, just to see what happens.
Well, like you say, apparently alfalfa is like another form of grass in a way, so I think
Right.
maybe we don't sell it, maybe we use it like we would cut grass, like feed it to the animals or something, maybe
Yeah.
that's what it is. In which case, let's not plant it anyway, because that's just not going to make money.
Alright, well, we'll not plant it then.
Right, let's just
So what we're going to put here on here instead then?
let's have a look at the fields. Where's... Okay, canola.
Okay,
Let's do
planting.
canola.
Planting canola. I'm going round clockwise as well.
Okay. Oh my god. You make hay bales and sell them. What you can do, unless you ask, I'm not sure what you're asking me. You can make hay bales and sell them, yes, in the game. Use alfalfa silage bioplant? I don't know. I don't think anybody seems to know. We'll have to find out. Okay, Steve's already done that. Lol. He's going to be so pleased when he comes back around though. Why am I not surprised, Lazarus? You thought alfalfa was a lettuce? You're a truck. I actually don't know. Somebody Google what alfalfa is. Some people are saying it's like a grass. But I genuinely don't know if it's a vegetable or... don't know.
If you want to come and join us, Custard, we're on field 3 planting canola.
Needs fertilising as well, Custard. So you could perhaps bring the fertiliser. Interesting.
Hmm.
Alfalfa is used in farming sim as a fertilizer.
Fertilizer, yeah.
So you can have a small field of that and use it as fertilizer. Stuff you never knew.
Hmm. Well, someone said in my chat that it's just another way to use the seeder as a cultivator without having to buy one.
It's a seed on the
thing
field
is,
after
that
cultivating
costs you
onto fertilizer.
constantly because you'd be using seeds.
Wait, what did you say? You
So in the
seed
long
it
run,
in
it'd
on
be
a
better
field,
just
and after
buy a
cultivating the field,
cultivator.
it's also fertilised. Ah, so you seed it into a field, then it
Right.
cultivates, and then whatever you seed in afterwards is automatically fertilised.
Really?
So that's what Rome just said in chat. So it's kind of like planting a fertiliser.
Ah, we'll just leave it. We'll just do it what we
Yeah,
normally do.
no wonder nobody uses it. Good night, CJ. Your Twitch message. I'm a bit behind on those. I need to get on that. Reinstalling Windows has knocked me out quite a bit on a number of things, and that's one of them. What the flipping lag? I just got 2 massive lag spikes, and yeah, when you get round there, you might notice a zigzag.
Ah, it's fine. Are you just coming around that bottom corner, yeah? Okay.
But it's the other corner that it happened on.
Yeah. I hate that corner anyway, so it needs sorting out. I said the same thing.
The thing is, I don't get lag spikes when I'm in a straight line. I get them when I'm turning through the worst possible bend.
Yeah. I think it's because it's loading all the scenery in the background.
I've got enough memory that it should have it all loaded.
True. And that's the thing, I'm not having that problem, so...
Is this app 64-bit or 32?
32, I think. Don't know. I'd have to have a look.
Welcome to the world of installing Windows 10. It ain't just Windows 10, to be fair, Jay Spence. It's any Windows. Whenever you move operating system and you're a gamer, a streamer, or whatever, it takes probably a couple of days out of your schedule. And finding that time is not easy. But it's working pretty well. I'm quite happy with Windows 10, to be fair. I ran a program that disables all the, what do they call it, the call home stuff. Somebody tweeted me a rather nice tip and said, here's a link to a program that turns off all the Windows calling home stuff. And it does. It's pretty cool. So there's no privacy concerns with Windows calling home all the time, which is what a big thing of Windows 10. Are you installing Windows 10, Billy? No, I have Windows 10. This is now on Windows 10. My streaming PC is still on 8.1. That's next, but that is a... I'm not looking forward to that one, to be fair. Because, you know, getting all your streaming software set up and the camera and, capture card, drivers, audio settings, meh. Yeah, anti-beacon, that's it. It's called anti-beacon. That's the one.
I tried following it as best as I could.
Welcome home, Windows 10. No, it's Pro.
Straighten it out.
Kappa. It's Windows 10 Pro. Spybot anti-beacon, that's the one. If you got Windows 10, you might want to consider looking at that. Why am I catching Steve up? No point doing it on a streaming PC. Well, there is if you want to get Windows 10 for free, because I have to do it before June, July. And, you know, every computer does get a little bit bloated. Every Windows gets a bit bloated after a while. So I like to install like every year, roughly, if I can. Just to clean it all out, get rid of all the junk I've installed. Yeah, the thing about that anti-beacon is you just fire it up, turn all the things on and go, and that's it, you're done. It's pretty much all you need to do.
Corner's getting tighter and tighter.
Yeah, notice I get lag spike on the corner again, guys. Beautiful. Windows 10 lets NSA spy on you after all. Okay. No idea what you're talking about. Yeah, well the thing is, I'm stupid. If you want to do gaming on a PC, it's Windows, isn't it? Let's face it. So, if you want to put your private data, then put it somewhere else. Don't put it on your gaming rig. Put it on any other operating system. Put it on a Linux box. That's your best bet. But yeah, just game on your PC and then use your Linux for your sensitive data. And then make sure you're all encrypted and VPN'd. You know. How far do you go? Somebody's got your data somewhere. They always have. The electricity company's got plenty of data about you, so's your bank. What about PayPal? You know, there's data everywhere. How to use a separate PC for streaming? Yes. You can't use Linux, you're stupid. Well, how do you know so much about Windows 10 privacy then? You can't be that stupid. If you know all that. You want DX12, you have to go to Windows 10. Exactly, Impy. That is another reason why I've gone to 10, because I will want 12 for SLI for a kickoff. SLI support on 12 is going to, DX12 is going to be amazing. Well, NSA is American, isn't it? I'm in Britain, so probably doesn't affect me. But who knows? Who knows what data they can get at?
I'll get them corners in a bit.
Right, every time I get to that corner, I lag.
Wow.
That's happened twice now. On 2 laps, that's happened.
Yeah, I've been fine. I think it's like, you know, last time when I was getting all that lag. This week I've been absolutely fine.
It's weird.
It could be something with the server or something. I don't know. Well, not the server, but the the game code or whatever. But I've been fine all night. Touch wood. Never not had one bit of lag.
Have you missed much? 4 hours. Have they only fixed the Windows 10 App Store games? Pfft, I'm not bothered about Windows 10 App Store, I'll be honest with you. I couldn't give 2 hoots. Want to combine... What was that? Want to combine come to field 23. Is he saying he wants to combine harvester? Oh, man. Is he saying he wants a combine harvester, or is he saying he wants to combine 2 fields? Why is there 50 on your cup? Scania. 50-year anniversary Scania. 1964 to 2014. What GPU, Oscar? I think my specs are on my Twitch page, which are about 95% correct. But I use 2 GTX 980 Ti's. I did a video where I built my PC last April.
Did it lag again?
Since then, I added a second graphics card. Oh no, I didn't. No, I did. No, I put those cards in there a little bit. I put both cards in that build, but no, yeah, I did. Yeah, I think. I can't remember. Guys, when I built my PC in that video, did I use 2 graphics cards or 1? I think it was 1. It was a 980, and then later on I got 2 980 Ti's, I think. I think so. Is Bus Sim 16 a good game to have? Why don't you watch my VOD from last night and decide for yourself. Because I showed the game quite a bit. And then you can make your own mind up. Because in all honesty, as I said in the video, in the stream, it's a personal choice.
You can see where you've cultivated, where you've seeded and where you haven't.
Yeah. This field needs fertilising.
Yes, it does. We'll jump in fertilisers and we'll do it.
Yeah.
Should be easy enough.
Rays, we're just seeding 3 at the moment. Yeah, I mean, Bus Sim is from what I've seen of people's reactions to Bus Simulator, it's very Marmite in its view. It depends whether whether you've seen OMSI, whether you like OMSI, whether you're expecting it to be OMSI. It's a different game, and some people are accepting of that, and some people just dismiss it and say, OMSI's better. What the heck? So you're better off just watching it and see if you think, is this the kind of game that I would enjoy? And if it is, then get it, and if it's not, fine. Sugarwolf Livestock. It's not looking good. Exactly, Dino Raptor. OMSI is a very different game. There are buses in it, but that's about it. You was curious about what, Chris? Why are the tyres weird? What's wrong with the tyres? I don't know what you mean. See a budgie? Both games have pros and cons. Yep. He just wrecked a ship because he was watching the chat. Welcome to my world. I'm going to do these little corner bits. They're bugging me now.
What you do, tidying the corners up?
Yeah, they're annoying me.
Sounds good. Yeah, it gets tighter as you get close.
The reason you joined here is because you hit the wrong server. Dundee man. Interesting. Not a problem. Can you find a train sim map that goes through Wigan and Virgin Train and see them every day? I've not seen one that goes through Wigan, to be honest. That with the train line that my mum used to get, the Virgin one that went through, it comes from Cardiff, I think, that train. I think it goes Cardiff, and then it comes... No, not Cardiff. Carlisle. I think it comes from Carlisle, that train. And then it comes down through Preston, and then I think Wigan, then Widnes. Widnes or Warrington. Warrington, I think, actually. Warrington, and then it goes down to Birmingham, and then it goes to Luton, and then it goes to London Euston. That train service that goes through Wigan, Virgin one. Update performance and loading times improved.
A bit that I missed past where I was.
Interesting.
You probably have to go further on.
Yeah, it's not stuttering for me. It must be your end. Watch it in source. Yeah, Warrington Banquet Station, that's the one. My brother used to live near that. Not anymore. Some start in Glasgow and Edinburgh, but some of them go to Carlisle. They don't all... Let's go and get a fertiliser. Ah, he's got one. Who is that? Who's spraying this? He's not got a fertiliser. Whoa. glitchy textures. Just joined, welcome Scout. I need to find the sprayer. I don't honestly know where it is. Yeah, just leave it there, it's fine. Is it in here? Lego, if you're bored, feel free to grab a tractor and do something. In all seriousness, who left this here? You sometimes cycle around Billinge on your bike? I used to live in Billinge, Steve. Just watched a highlight video of Omsi 2 with the passenger who sounds like Yoda. That was a classic. Has that got the evil child in it as well? Because that's funny. What's he doing?
Whereabouts are you now?
Waiting to reverse my cedar into the thing. Don't know what Mike is doing.
Okay.
Mikey. There's a queue outside, mate.
It's like the post office.
Okay, bored now. What, you want to wash it for? Oh my god. Right, okay. They want to wash it first, that's fine. So we'll leave it here. There you go. Where's the fertilizer, Steve?
That blue what do you call it? Or are you on about the trailer?
I want to go and fertilise the field, the canola field that we just did.
The fertilizer trailer is in that shed to your right. You'll see it's next to the fuel tank.
Next to the fuel tank? I want to see it next to the fuel tank.
Inside that shed. No. Come back towards the tree.
Oh my god. Why are there 50 tractors here?
But everyone's messing around again. Right. In that shed, just in front of you, to your 1 o'clock, it's right in the far corner.
Great. So I'm not going to be getting that out tonight then?
Probably. That didn't come through.
No, I typed it instead.
Alright.
We do need to go and spray that canola.
Yeah, definitely.
What the heck? How did that just happen? Is this it? There it is. Wait, which one is it, Steve? It's not in here.
It's got a yellow top on the top of it. It's right next to the red fuel tank.
Oh, is that it? Okay.
Yes.
Oh, that's the tank. Was the actual thing for it?
That's it.
That's got the thing that comes out?
Yes. Yeah, yeah.
Random. Right, I'm getting out of here.
Yep, that's the one. Right, I'll wait here till you got past. It should be full. I don't know. If it's not, there is actually a refill trailer up on that field, so
Yeah, it's got 62%, it's fine.
Yeah. It does run down pretty quick though.
Let's get out of here. Man. It's like Euston Station at rush hour and that.
I know, right? Everyone's just driving around in a tractor inside the shed for no reason.
I think they're busy doing nothing. That's what they seem to be doing. How do you steer a tractor with no arms? With my mind. I do have arms anyway, can you see? There's my arms. I thought we had a fertilizer, like a sprayer one, the one with the big arms that came out.
No, I got those ones this time instead.
That's why I was confused. This is like having a sprinkler.
There's nothing wrong with it. Gets the job done.
Sun's going down.
Indeed it is.
No, it's not water this, it's fertilizer. The thing is, you really need to use fertilizer on canola, otherwise the yield is pretty pants. Okay, that's missed the edge, that's annoying. Thanks, Lazarus. Oh, I just missed a tiny bit back there, scumbag. It's kind of hard to guess how wide the spray range is. When you've got the other one, it has these arms that come out, and you can see exactly how wide it is. Good night, Relly. Have a good one. How's Windows 10 going for me, Irish Farmer? So far, so good. Once I'd got all the drivers installed, it started to behave itself. I patched the firmware on my SSDs, got the latest Windows 10 drivers for all my stuff, and it was a bit slow. It was like indexing everything. I was thinking, flipping out, what's going on here? And then after a few hours, it just settled down, and then it just behaved like a dream. It was great. It was just really fast, really responsive. You know, it's not crashed once. It's been really stable. So I've been installing all my stuff on it, but I'm being quite careful about what I put on this time. So, yeah, it's working well for me so far. Mr. Nero X, 11 months, almost on a year, Nero. Thank you for that. Almost on a nice anniversary. You hate the one that you're using now, you like the one with arms. I would agree, Byrons. I like, this is... this one's convenient, but at the same time, it's guesswork knowing how far that you've spread in a way. I kind of prefer the one with the arms. You just upgrade to 10 and it's amazing and fast. Nice. Better FPS. I don't know. It's kind of hard to judge if I've got better FPS, to be honest. I didn't really measure before and after. So I don't know if I've got better FPS or not. I just know that my games are running well, so that's all that matters. Yes, I'm using a wheel. You're on 7, it's not worth you're not sure if it's worth going to 10 or not. The thing is, you've got until June, I think it's June or July, to get your free upgrade to 10 if you're on 7. From 7 or 8 you can go to 10 for free. So if you make your mind up before then, at least if you decide to go with it, you can get it for free. If you decide not to, then you know that when you do upgrade to 10, one day you might have to pay for it. Or pay for the upgrade yourself. No, I didn't miss a spot exactly. It's, I think that wasn't seeded. And when it's not seeded, when you fertilise it, it doesn't go darker. I think that's what's happening. He went right and I was thinking he was going to go the other way. It's quite funny. What recording software? I use a number of things. Red Hat, DX3. If possible, I use DX3. Because DX3 gives me multi-track recording. It creates big files, but it's multi-track and it's very, very convenient and easy in the editor to edit, to work with. If I can't use DX3, which some games, you know, Flight Sim, you can't use DX3 because the FPS is not that great anyway, and if you add DX3 on top, it'll steal another sort of 5 FPS out of that. So in that case, I will then use the streaming PC to capture things, or use Shadowplay to capture the image, and then I'll use something else to record the audio multi-track. So it kind of depends. Let's put this thing back. Your FSX runs better in 7 than what, sorry? What have you tried? What operating systems have you tried running FSX? To be fair, I don't think you're going to see a big improvement in FSX. It's quite an old title. It's not really optimized for modern hardware. So you're not really going to benefit from going to a newer OS.
Rome, can you get the manure out of this trailer? 'Cause it's just hogging a trailer.
That's the one I saw before.
Yeah, the thing is, we can't empty it into the manure point.
Yep, it's just manure sat there pointlessly.
Right. Yeah, no worries, Rome. It says not accepted.
As if by
Actually,
magic, my
try
tractor
again,
cleaned
bro.
itself.
Try again from that. Try again from that position, bro.
ATS diaries, yeah, of course I am. Just because I make other videos doesn't mean I've suddenly stopped making the things that you like. You had it on Windows 10 and rolled back after crashing
Sorted.
issues.
Need
That's
probably
weird.
2-3 more bucketfuls.
I'm going to have a look on the overhead in a minute and see just how bad it is in terms of equipment left lying around.
It's not positioned right, bro.
Wait, what? Okay.
Stingray, just be patient.
Where's this? In the middle of the forest, okay. Just leave it there then.
One more should do it, bro.
Okay, because most stuff is in the right place. Let's have a quick... what the heck? What's that doing there?
Beautiful, thank you.
I don't even know what that is. Is anybody actually doing this? You're going to bet there's equipment left all over, MP? It's not as bad as I thought, but I'm kind of wondering what's going on up here. But then it kind of looks like somebody's up there. But this, not that. That, what the heck is that? A PL55. Kind of thinking that shouldn't be there. That's a tree planter. Ah. Maybe that's what, is it Lazarus was going to plant stuff with? That could be what that is. I'll leave that then. Yeah, I'm going to leave those. I'm not sure. I kind of assuming they're being used. Or maybe not, because he's driving away on field 7. So maybe that's not meant to be there. There you go. Let's reset it. This needs a wash. When you upgraded to Windows 10, you bought a brand new PC because your old one had 100 virus on it. Wow. You want to get an antivirus or something and stop it happening. Or just be careful which sites you go to. I don't know if they're cleaning this or not. Lazarus, you otter. Yay, clean. You've never understood how people get so many viruses. Because of the places they go and the things they do. That's how. I'd never describe malware as good, if I'm honest with you. Malware is not made by people who have your best intentions at mind. Oh my god, that is the filthiest. Can you pick that trailer up, Steve?
I am doing.
That needs washing. It is disgusting.
Yep. You won't want to put clean potatoes in there. They'll come out dirty again.
Wow. How does he even do that? What's Lego Larry doing? He's washing. He's got the jet wash. He's washing all these vehicles. Watch this. Look at that. You can't even tell what colour that is. I just love the way it doesn't show him using the jet wash. He just walks around and then that gets clean. The thing is, Burgundy, he was probably exaggerating when he said 100 viruses.
Oh, that's taking ages to come clean.
I'm not surprised. Lego Larry, just spray the logo. It usually works quite nicely.
There we go.
The logs are not selling out of the buffalo. Wow, look at that. Different colour.
Shine. I know, it was brown before. Now beautiful yellow.
It's a pity you can't sit here and start a little campfire. That'd be great. If that just had a, like, you press the O key and it would just start a fire, that'd be awesome. It's quite a cool little spot, this. We do have a tree planter. That's what Lazarus was using. Oh god, what are they doing? Oh, Vrom's finishing off the it's finishing off the potatoes. Is he really going to stack that on there? Is that going to fall off? Oh my god. Code Red Ranger, 9 months support. Thank you, Code Red. You need a fishing rod. That would be fun. Use malware bites every few weeks. Yeah. It's not a bad tool. The problem with antivirus and malware stuff and all that kind of thing is it really impacts your gaming, particularly flight simulation. It's really nasty because it checks everything coming in and out of memory, and it really, you know, really batters frame rates. What's the? I thought we had a jet wash here somewhere. We used to. Category. Where's the placeables? What's placeables again? Oh, I hate this interface. Good thing about this view, you can see what everybody's doing. Was it like here, wasn't it? That's where that was. Why does it keep moving? Can we put one here? Can't be placed here. Why can't it be placed there? Scumbag. That'd be so cool to just put one right there. Put one by the tree. Can we put one here? How do you rotate? Left and right? What does it mean left and right? I'm moving left and right. It's not rotating. I feel like we need a jet wash right where we put all the tractors.
I think I've reset most of the things back to the yard.
This is like the world's dumbest interface. Ah. Enter to buy and pressing enter. Why are you not buying? Can't be placed here. Why not? You just made one. That is a rubbish interface. Like, look at this now. I can secretly... Wait, I've got an idea. I can wash the potatoes myself. I can wax the potatoes. Fantastic. Fantastic, this is awesome. I was using the arrow keys, it didn't work. I've put a jet wash right next to where we park all the tractors, because then it's just super easy to wash them.
Yeah, I saw that.
I can also wash the potatoes as well.
What, with a jet wash?
Yeah, with waxy jet wash goodness.
You'd more like peel the potatoes with a jet wash instead of cleaning them.
That's not a bad idea.
Yeah, true. Well, I think most things are back. Near enough everything. Somebody's on the way back with a buffalo.
Well, GG guys. Definitely a better performance than part 2.
Indeed. Indeed, thank you very much for joining us, guys. It's been good fun. Definitely better than the second half.
Okay. What's my dream car? I don't really have one, if I'm honest. The problem is, King Awesome, is that any car you get, like, if it's amazing... Like, I mean, I don't know. What would you get? Because if it's too good, you'd be frightened of driving it. It's like a balance, isn't it? I'd kind of like a Nissan GTR, just because I think that it's just insane performance for not huge amounts of money. I wouldn't want anything that was so expensive that I'd just be frightened of somebody stealing it, scratching it, or me dinging it on something. I wouldn't want to get too attached to it for that reason. It's been a blast. Indeed. You used to replace them all... You used to replace all them class with John Deere's. Why? I don't know how they do this. There you go. I'm gone. Oh, I almost had it then. I get, like, the physics gets you stuck. I don't know how they do it. Oh. Yay! I made it on the roof. Guys, I think we're going to leave it there. We've done a cracking job tonight. We've got almost 700,000. It was a good evening in general, I think. Next week, I definitely want to do some livestock. We did tatties this week, and it was fun, but I don't know about tatties. But yeah, thank you for thanking the mods. I can see you giving them all love and thanks. Thank you for that. I'm going to be back tomorrow at 6, and I'm kind of wondering what I should stream, to be honest. I tell you what, does anybody... Do you guys want to stick around and I'll have a go at DCS World? I've not tried my my new rudder pedals, so I might carry on streaming for a bit. If you want to stay around. So if I quit farming and try a bit of DCS, do you want to do that? I've not even got my equipment working properly with it, so I don't know what's going to happen. But I'm willing to give it a try for a laugh. If you fancy some lols. I could plug my rudder pedals in and see if I can configure them. Dirt Rally followed by train sim for a bit, lol, as if. You wouldn't want DCS. Yeah, we could fly around Nevada if I can actually take the helicopter out. Let's save that on the way out. Right, Steve, I'm quitting out the server.
Yep. I'm already out anyway.
There you go. I'm still streaming.
Okay.
Right. And thus begins the mass unplug of equipment. ZJ, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the NetHouse, ZJ. Unfortunately, I can't actually toot you because I've just logged out of Farming Sim, but thank you very much for your support. Welcome to the community. Thank you for giving him a lovely nutty welcome. Right, I'll dismantle the wheel and get my warthog out and we'll give this a blast, okay? We'll see what happens. What's the worst that could happen? That's the problem with doing simulation games for a living, is you've always got some equipment to plug and unplug. Oh my god. In comes That's one bit of equipment. The Thrustmaster Warthog. This thing weighs a ton, honestly. It weighs like 5 million kilograms. It's insane. I'm gonna have to change my game in a minute. Let's plug that in. Come on. The proverbial USB. Does it go in? Nope. Does it go in the other way? Nope. Does it go in the original way? Yep. You what, mate? Part 2. All this just to see me probably fail hard. $5 million, totally not exaggerated, kilograms. Oh my god. My USB just went in the first time. I need to go and put some lottery ticket numbers on. And then this crazy bad boy, which is going to go under my desk. Well, I have to move the G27 pedals out of the way first. All this just so I can fly a helicopter or something. Right, pedals are in. Pedals were in. Right, I'm tired now. Right, Steve, I'm going to do a bit of DCS World for a bit.
Alright, no worries, I'll leave you to it.
Okie doke.
Thanks for letting me join you again. I'll see you later.
Not at all. See you in a bit. Right, DCS, where did I put you? Do I need to plug anything else in? I could try... I've not actually run it with Track IR. We can see if it actually picks up my Track IR. Let's change that to fly in. I haven't tried this game with Track IR yet, so I don't know what's going to happen. Why are you not picking up that keyboard? There we go. DCS. Checking for updates. Let me change that a second while it loads. There we go. Let me change my game mode. Move myself over. Right. Change the game mode on Twitch. No, I'm going to take it to Huey. I'm going to see if I can map things. Right. How do we do this? Controls. Access commands. Pitch, roll, rudder. Joystick Z. I don't know if that's Z down there. Matt, 21 months. Thank you, Matt. Has it really been that long? That's insane. Hey, Matt, did you get your DCS working, by the way? Anjinska, where is Sabrina? Could you give me a moo? Oh, there she is. Hang on, Anjinska. Sabrina's always watching. How do we actually assign the axis on this thing? I've not even tried my new pedals yet, I'm telling you. Axis tune, assign axis. Rudder. How do you do this? Does anybody know how to use this dialogue? You got the $2 million worth of DLC. Did you get it working? Matt, how do you configure your rudder pedals in this? Do you know? Click on the place where it's listed. What? Remove track IR zoom and map to a rotary. Okay. Let's start off by getting my rudder pedals working and then worry about track IR in a minute. I guess it's working, you haven't had a chance to use it yet. Welcome to a trial and error stream, exactly. Rudder pedals are the MFG crosswind. Click on rudder where it says joystick RZ. Like that. Sign axis. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Ah, look. Wait a minute. I need to reset that. I want it to be that one. Look, it's already got MFG crosswind here. How do I tell it that's what I want? Hang on, clear that. Clear that. X and Y, I'll assume that's correct. Thrust is on a slider. Warthog. Guess that's right. Vertical view. Track IR roll. Absolute roll shift camera. Good grief. It's easy to configure, but first use a config manager. I've already configured the MFG crosswinds in the manager. I've already done all the crosswind stuff, calibration, because I've tilted the foot pedals at 30 degrees instead of 20. I've done all that. I know that'll work, so I just haven't done it in here. I don't know how to use DCS configuration. So we'll just have to... So if I put that on Z, I guess that's Z axis. Is there a toe brake on this? There doesn't appear to be a toe brake. Pitch. Roll. How do we get that to save? Axis tune. Hey! That is definitely assigned. That's working. That's joystick Z. Axis tune. Okay, that's not doing anything. That's because it's on the crosswind. Ah, clear that. Clear that. I get it. Click OK. Oh, down here. Right, okay. Pitch. Axis assign. Axis tune. That's joystick Y. And roll. Okay. Does that column not widen? So that shouldn't... Yeah, that's fine, I get it. So that shouldn't move now, because that's the wrong one. Clear that. Thrust is not here. Thrust is not here. Thrust is here. Let's tune that. It's not working. Why is that not working? Joystick 1 slider. I'm sliding the thrust lever, but that's not actually working. Does it think it's that one? Oh god, it thinks it's that one. No, 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 no. I don't want that axis. You did 30 degrees as well. Nice. Interesting that you went for 30 as well. This is weird. It's found one axis, but it's not found the other. So it seems. Add. Joystick slider 1. Why has it only found one axis? There's actually two axes on this. There's the thrust thing, and then there's the increase-decrease thing. That's weird. What does DCS stand for? Digital Combat Simulator. Mr. ZJ, hi school, thanks for the nutty welcome. I've been following you since the early days of ETS2, looking for a turn and didn't continue. Good to be back. Thanks for the amazing videos. You're welcome, ZJ, and thank you very much for that, sir. Just use clear and add. I would do, but when I click add, if you notice, it doesn't find a slider 2, which is kind of worrying me. Why has it not found a slider 2? Hoggy! 2 months, thank you, Hoggy. This is going to be good. You think, Hoggy? You think? I can't even configure stuff at the moment. Comms, labels, view. Yeah, this is weird. Let's... I've got it all on high. Let's jump in and see what happens. Because I don't think it's configured properly. Instant action. Huey, Nevada. Let's go. Free flight. Do clear and access assigned. Yeah, but if I do that, it's only seeing one axis in the drop-down list. You managed to, so you have high hopes for me. I want to fly around Vegas in a heli. That's what I want to do. Do I have a YouTube channel called Squirrel? I do indeed. Killian plays FIFA. X55, no. Oh my god, tracker, I worked out the box. That's scary. Look at that. Fly. Jeez, that's loud. Let's turn that down. Oh man, look at that track IR. Are you kidding me? That's beautiful. Okay, ooh, that actually works. Stick is working. Pedals are working. No way. So thrust is there. Collective, you can see the collective change in there. It's actually mapped it correctly. That's really weird. Okay, it's beeping at me. Not sure why it's beeping at me. I know why. Ah, I think I know why. I think it's got... Wait a minute. I'll probably blow up in 30 seconds, lol. You see, can you guys see top? Oh, you can't really see that, can you? What if I do that? Can you see that thing at top left? You can see me move the axis around, yeah? You can see that. That's my stick there. You can see that. But what I want to know is, do you see to the left of it, there's this one and that one. Does anybody know the bottom one and the top one, which is throttle and which is collective? Does anybody know? Because I've got a feeling they're mapped the wrong way. I know, dude, I know how to fly a chopper, okay? I just want to know which way that is, because I've got a feeling my controller's mapped the wrong way. Which is throttle and which is collective? The bottom one is the throttle. Right, okay, so it is mapped the wrong way. It is mapped the wrong way. Okay, let's try, Can you change the field of view in this? Because it's a bit high. Okay, here we go. Oh god, oh god, oh god. That's a bit sensitive, but we're up. Super sensitive takeoff. Oh yeah! You thought you knew how to fly a chopper until you met Chris? Oh yeah, well. As in, I know how not to crash it that much. There's actually a crane though. Are you kidding me? There's actually a crane right there. I tell you what, this is not like a Battlefield 4 helicopter, I'll give you that much. Right, which way is Vegas? Does anybody know? Is it over there? Is that it? Is that Vegas that way? Don't crash. Famous last words. Man, the FPS in this is just sick. Look at this. I want to go to Vegas. We've been there in a truck. We need to go there on a Huey. Area 51. Is there a map in this you can view? Actually. Listen to the chopper blades. They're just incredible. This stick is so sensitive. I think I need to adjust it slightly. It's like super sensitive. It needs to be a bit non-linear. F10 default. What, for a map? Okay, I'll look at the map when I'm not moving. I think that's Vegas on the left. Need to get you trained up in fighter jets, get you into multiplayer. Hoggy, it's totally got to happen, dude. That's exactly where we're going. I've got the Huey for this, and what else did I get? Oh, Matt, what was the other one I told you to buy? The aircraft. Why are there so many cranes around here? It's deliberately trying to get you to crash into things. Oh, look, there's trucks down there? No way. This will end badly. Was it the L-39 Albatross? Yeah, the L-39 is like a twin-seater, and I think you can fly it co-op. Is that right, Hoggy? The A-10, maybe. I've got the Warthog for it. Here we go. Let's follow this highway. Man, that track IR works so well. Jeez. Didn't realise you were still streaming, DJ. Yeah, I thought I'd add a bit of this and then. Mr. Cat Strater, 20 months. Thank you very much, Cat Strater. You can fly them all co-op. What? Can you fly this co-op? That'd be fun. How do you, what are the camera buttons? I need to land somewhere and try the different cameras. So, are you telling me, hang on, are you telling me that people could sit in the back? Is that right? Like, if we all jumped in a multiplayer, people could just jump in the back though? Because that would be amazing. Just rebuilding your PC, Dan Raptor. Enjoy. Damn, this FPS is just rock solid. Be interested in it. It's unreal how good it is. However, it was on 1.5 and not 2. Right, Matt, we need to get like a massive multiplayer session going and just do it because that'd be so much fun. Look at the trucks. Vegas, baby. This map is huge. Old joystick. No, I'm using the Thrustmaster Warthog. I don't know where Area 51 is, Train Sim fan. I have no idea where it is. Look at that truck getting on the road though. That's actually really cool. The only piece of advice I can give is learn the pulse Doppler radar and LCS. Okay. Here we go. We're almost in Vegas, I think. I should land on the car park. Just land on the roof. Without those, you won't find or kill anything in the game. Duly noted. Why does he keep looking at me longingly? That was really strange. Well, so far I haven't crashed. Which is a good thing, right? Oh, that is amazing. Look at that. That is really good. That is genuinely awesome. I don't know how high that tower is, but we're at the same altitude. It's like Top Gun. Buzz the tower. What is that red thing? Does anybody know what that red dome is? A 1,000 feet high, the tower. I don't know Vegas very well. How high can you fly? Whatever the Huey can do. It's pretty true to the mechanics of the aircraft. I don't know if there's a hard ceiling. There might be a hard ceiling of like 100,000 like there is in FSX, but you can't even get up there. The Mirage. Oh no, they've done like Euro Truck, they've named everything. Like instead of the Mirage, they call it the Mirage. That's awesome. The Red Dome is a circus. Imagine if American Truck Sim looked like this when you're driving around. Look at the state of it. It just looks incredible. You go into the atmosphere in the right jets. Wow. Vegas, baby. That's actually quite cool. I know I can see vehicles. I take it you can't see individual people walking around, yeah? Is that the airport? Oh my god. Is that Vegas Airport? It looks like it. There's the pyramid. I know, right? Hey, what would it look like at sunrise or sunset? How do you change the time of day? Does anybody know? Land on the pyramid, as if. How do you actually change the time of day though, guys? Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Ouch. I broke the windshield! Oh my god. Rip chopper. Look at that, though. The detail on that is awesome. Are you alright there, buddy? How do you reset? How do you reset that? Is there a button to do it? Orbit. How do you just reset the chopper? and stay here. I don't want to go back to the beginning. You're just flying around in Vegas. Resume briefing. Just controls. Does anybody know this game well enough to say how you reset the chopper? Or do you have to just quit? Yeah, that's what I want. I want to get the external view. That's what I want to see. But rough landing. Mission menu, it's in the briefing menu for the time and date. Briefing. Takeoff and departure. Ah, look at this. Hang on. Why can't I change it? And the weather. Rip headphone users. Manual. Is that the manual itself? Game modes. Offers 2 game modes. Game flight mode and game avionics. Okay, that's for later. It's static set in the mission. Dang it. F2 for external. May have broken the chopper. A little bit. Wow. F2, F3, F4, 5. Just checking the F keys. Press left control and R. That doesn't work. That doesn't do anything. Left control and R doesn't do anything. It'll buff out. Just a scratch. Looks like we're walking to the terminal. Left shift R. Ah. What the heck is that crap? Go away. Nevada? I've already got Nevada. The heck? I don't know what that was all about. Uh-oh. I think I broke it. No, we're okay. We're okay. Press pause to start off flight. Right, how do we change this? Why can't I just... I'm back here again. F2. Wow. Look at that. That's amazing. Yeah, I crashed. Okay, somebody said something about a map button. There's a way to do crash recovery. You need to create a mission and set those parameters. Aha. So if I quit... Okay, okay. If I quit this and go create fast mission. Aircraft, UE, country USA. Start from the runway. Difficulty, whatever. Theatre of War, Nevada. Season. Summer? Weather is cloudy. Starting at, what, 5 AM? Advanced mode. Eek. Generate mission. That's probably creating an attack mission, but whatever. Options gameplay, enable RCVR, crash recovery. Okay. Oh god, it's actually pretty much nighttime. Options gameplay. Is it going to do that here? No, can't do that here. Okay, can we take off now? Is it going to let us take off? F10 for map. Oh wow, there you go. Oh god. I'm in a combat zone and I have no idea what I'm doing. That's not good. There's me. Look, these are about to engage. Like, can I fly the other way? Ah, that's Vegas. I'm not going anywhere near those guys. I'm turning right. Okay, stupid question. How do you get out the map screen? Do you press F1? There we go. I'm gonna get shot down. This is gonna go badly. Okay, no idea where the landing lights are or anything. You have to compensate with the pedals when you take off as well. The map is just a camera. Yeah, I just figured that bit out. You have to assign access per add-on. What do you mean? I'm not really sure which way I'm meant to be flying at this point. Okay, that's got to be east. It's got to be that way. Oh, there it is. There's Vegas. Do you reckon it'll be all lit up and stuff? What do you mean access per add-on map? Area 51 is north of you at Groom Lake. I'm not going there yet. I have no idea what I'm doing. If I knew where the landing lights were, I'd turn those off. Let's pick up the highway. Because each add-on has a different set of axes. For example, collective in the Hell and Mixture Puff. General settings don't seem to cover all eventualities. I couldn't get it to pick up both my thrust axes. I've got to figure that out later. They're having combat and I'm on a jolly. Where's me? Yeah, they're engaging each other and I'm like, woo, Vegas! Oh, look at this truck here! Look at this! If you was him driving a truck and a Huey came over, spotlighting you like that, would you be a bit worried? I would. I'd be pretty worried by this. This is awesome. What, go towards the combat zone so that I can get shot down? Yeah, okay. I need to watch those power cables. Use left control on Alt to hold a level path while in the map. Okay, thank you. Left control on Alt. Am I going the right way? Let's try left control on Alt. Left control on A, you mean? Not sure what that does, to be honest. Am I actually going the right way? Where's the compass? Yeah, I'm heading east. Definitely heading east. Wonder if the Hoover Dam's in the game. Why do you want me to turn around? Yeah, I'm going southeast. That's where Vegas is, isn't it? Look. Vegas is here. So I want to go, look, I want to go southeast. Oh god. That's bad. That's the downside of having a map as a camera. Good night, Hoggy. Speak to you soon. So Vegas is down here, apparently. I need to stop reading chat so much. This thing is mega sensitive. I should have just done it without combat or something. This map is huge. It's taking long enough to fly down here, let alone drive it. Left Windows and A to initiate autopilot while in the map. I thought you said left control. Can you fly these jets in this map? Yes, you can. Oh, you can fly jets, yeah. Yeah, I'm close to the scenery because it looks fun. See if I can see the speed dials. Altimeter. We're doing 90 knots. It's at the ground speed. What is this? Is this like some little town or something? Press F2 multiple times to see other jets. Froze Marcus, what you've got to bear in mind is that the game is completely free. The simulator is free to use. You buy the aircraft you want. You're not expected to buy all the aircraft. You just buy one that you want. And each one is like really detailed. So I don't know what you're whining about really. You don't buy everything. I've lost the road. Hang on. I'm still on track. Let's get back over to the road here. Left control sets the mode, L window starts it. Okay. So if we got LA and then, what do you say, Windows A? Okay, that's bad. I don't know what that did, but it didn't work well. It set off an alarm. Steve, insert Elwolf theme tune here, lol. Yeah, I still have a long way to go. Let's get out of that and then create a different, create a fast mission, instant action, advanced, from runway, from ramp. How do I just start off near? Okay, let's just do the quick one. Instant action. I want it to be near Vegas like it was before. I'll have to work out how to create that properly. Right, so we're here. Oh, right, okay. Ah, flipping heck. Look at the size of this. Oh my god. Nellis Air Force Base is just like here. Wow. McCarran International. That's where I crashed, isn't it? No way. That's like a massive area, and that's in this entire map. Tonopah? No way, we know where that is, out of American truck. So where's Area 51 then?
Airborne.
I guess you can't go to Area 51, right? Oh god, the jets are taking off. You think ATS is downscaled a bit? You're not even joking. Can you set like, I don't know, navigation waypoints or anything? Where do we want to go? I want to fly roughly southwest. Which is, okay, to the right, that way. You can what, Ed? Area 51 is at Groom Lake. Groom Lake. Where's Groom Lake? Oh, there. Oh, wait, this? Area 51? No way. Thing is, that'll take about a year to fly to in this thing. Because we got about that much. That's miles away. Did you already fly a jet? No, not yet. I haven't gone to the jets yet. Let me try landing. Let me try taking off and landing without dying. That's probably a good test. Okay, that's interesting. That was a lot better than last time. All the adjustments you have to make with the rudder. The tail rotor. Quite interesting. Cool. That was better. You better stay up an hour past the stream playing what? Right, now I need to pick somewhere to land, I guess. Get to the chopper. I guess we try and land anywhere in here. Just landing without dying would be good. Maybe somewhere in that rectangle. Oh man, this is tricky. That was a bit hard. Okay, that was probably a little bit hard. A little bit harder than I wanted it to be. Look at all the jets! How do we restart that? Why can't he just do a restart? Hang on, Hoggy said there was an option somewhere. What did he say it was? Options, gameplay, enable, something, RFR, or... What was it? What was the option he said, guys? Tool tips, padlocks, limited fuel... Units, metric... Left control, left shift and tab. At least you didn't bounce, that's true. He said turn... Oh, there you go. Permit crash recovery. Ah, that's it. I've already got that on. That's fine. Already got it. Yeah, recovery. Right, let's try just taking off again without dying and landing. Wow, everybody inside the back though would be feeling sick round about now. Okay, where's my vertical speed indicator?
Forward 1, airborne.
Can you turn off the engine? Of course you can. You'll fall out the sky. I bet this is actually very hard just to put down somewhere that you want it. I'm trying desperately not to face plant it. Vertical speed is mid-right. Ah, yeah, there it is. Got you. Thank you. Come on, baby. You can do it. Oh, yeah! GG! I'm in the middle of a taxiway, but hey, I didn't faceplant it, right? That's good. That's a good start. Right, where are we going again? Southwest, wasn't it? Kill forward motion. Yeah, it really is. Balancing a lot of things. Right, southwest is that way. You have a feeling of rip again? I beg to differ, sir. Oh, yeah. Like a boss. We're going the right way now? Southwest, there we go. You highly recommend the MiG-21. I'm quite happy in my little chopper, actually, for now. Exactly right, Judge. You could actually walk away from that one, so it's a good landing. I love the way the whole instrumentation shakes. Look at that. That is fantastic, that is. Okay, so just all on Steam, Moppy. DCS 1.5 is on Steam. If you want to play 2.0, which is what this is, you have to go to the website and get it. It's a free download. You just buy the aircraft you want. So you can get it from the store, or you can get it on Steam. But if you want Steam, it's still only on 1.5, because 2.0 has not been released yet. This is 2.0, but this is like the alpha or beta, or whatever it's on. I need to land in a car park, because that'd be fun. Yeah, there's amazing attention to detail. The thing is, they're not just like avionics, but the weapon systems are all active as well. You're a bit low for a helicopter over city. Let's get a bit lower. I'm doing it so we can see the scenery. I could fly high, but where's the fun in that? Just look at all the houses, though. It's just insane. Land on a truck. I want to land on a roof of a skyscraper. That would be kind of fun. In any event, in a city, in a time of war, which is what we're in, you can pretty much do what you like in the military. We can fly where we want to. Is there a golf course? There's bound to be golf course. Oh god. I think I was stressing the rotor blades or something. Oh, that car park there, I could land there. Land on Caesar's Palace. Let's take a flight down the middle of this road here. Let's go this way. Go higher or rip. I'm okay. I love the road, like city skylines, isn't it? Look at the road design. You can see like the bigger roads meeting the smaller roads, the traffic lights, it's just like skyline. That must be pretty epic driving down that road. I've seen the tower straight ahead. Where's Caesar's Palace, did you know? Oh, was that a collision warning, El Socco? Is that what it was? I thought it's because I was stressing the... because I put it on like full collective, I think it was, or almost full collective. Is it 1:1 scale? I think it is, but there's people who know DCS better than me, so probably they can answer. How about on top of that yellow, top of that yellow building? Can you actually land on these buildings? Not that one. That triangle one, what's that one? The Mirage. That's a possible, but there's actually stuff in the middle of it. I'm not sure if I can land on these, you know. Oh, what is that? Is that like a fountain? Caesar's Palace right there. There it is. No way, the detail. Planet Dollymood. Planet Dollymood. That was Trump's hotel, I didn't see that. Oh, the one that I passed? No way. The Monte Carlo. Oh my god, brand. Fantastic. This is actually quite cool. No way, look, the Sphinx. This is actually just amazing. Mandaway Way. Zuna, 23 months. Thank you, Zuna. There's the pyramid with the Sphinx on it. Las Vegas is original but cheesy. What do you mean? That's McCarran, isn't it? I think. I love how the airport is like bang in the middle of everything. Is that the terminal over there? What's that? An amazing job on the model in Vegas. Imagine how long this took to make. There's a lot of detail here. That is the terminal look on the right. Where can you get it, Rob? Just look for DCSworld.com, I think it is. I wouldn't say it's a game though, if I'm honest. Just Google DCS World. You can download the free alpha or beta. This is 2.0, but to fly this map, you have to buy this map. That's the only thing about 2.0. You would have to buy this Nevada range map. Check it out at night, Lasoko. Yeah, totally. Wow, it's like another terminal around here. Just look at that. Lets you get a sense of scale as well. Free to play. 1.5 is free to play on Steam, yeah. This is 2.0. What other choppers are there? There's a, I think there's a Russian attack chopper you can buy. Getting near to the ground and getting that weird ground effect thing that you get in choppers. Oh man, this is like crazy. Oof, that's 2 landings. How do you get rid of the, like in the distance it's all blurred. How do you stop it from being blurred in the distance? Does anybody know? A drunk landing. I'm not going for professional landings yet. I'm going for ones I can walk away from. And if you think this is easy, you should try it. Because it is crazy. Crazy sensitive. Hey, that's 2 landings. You need a new CPU to play this? I don't know what the requirements are, to be honest. Depth of field, yeah. Is it... The thing is, when you're flying like this, it doesn't look... Like, there isn't really a depth of field, but when you go external camera, you get this horrible depth of field. Like, looking out the window now, it's super clear. But if I flick to that camera, look at it. Like, why on earth does it do that? Remove below depth of field option in the menu. Okay. I'll try a jet now, I think. I've bought the jet as well. I've no idea how to fly it. I've never even tried. But I'll land it first. Let's try and land this. This is actually really difficult. Oh god, oh god. That went wrong. It just started coming out of the sky and no amount of collective would bring it back. Okay, let's have a look at the options. Options. Gameplay, controls. Hang on, where's the graphics options? Here. Depth of field, bokeh. Bokeh? What the heck is bokeh? Simple. Should we put it on simple or off? What do you reckon? No problem, CN Clown. You can't descend down directly into your rotor downwash. That would explain it, Cobby. Switch it off, okay. Any other recommendations while I'm here then? From any of you DCS junkies? Are there any other options I should be doing? It's all about transactional lift. If you need help flying, just ask Squirrel. Martinez SA. Just send me a message, dude, if you can. Send me a message on Twitch, because I will forget your name. Bokeh has been defined as the way the lens renders out of focus points of light. Ah, yeah, so it's kind of like looking at a lens, looking at the heli, and then everything else is out of... Yeah, I get it. A spherical depth of field. Flat shadows on. I've got them on. Why is the aspect ratio so strange? What do you mean? We're on 16:9. Are you reading something somewhere? This one? Oh, I don't know, actually. That's a good point. Why is that strange? What should I put this on? Resolution of cockpit display? Is higher better? I guess it is. 512 every frame. Add curve for controls. Okay. When you say add curve for controls, what do you mean? I need to reprogram a load of these. I need to program my like cameras and stuff. Sent you a message earlier for DCS on Twitch for your information. Is raw freshness. Okay. Cut and paste Google, it can make you smart. Axis tune. Okay. General. Axis commands. So that would be the... Like these, you mean? Okay. Right. Yeah, this is what I want. Like an S-axis. So we get a little bit of movement at the start and then more sensitive later. So we can get some fine grain control. Should we put it on 25 or something just to start with? Click on the road control and axis tune. On the aircraft you want to have it on. 20 should be good. Well, this is in general at the moment. So that's going to set the default for everything, I guess. Be sure it's assigned to the aircraft you will fly. Okay. UH-1 game, gunner, and sim. Game? Right. Oh my life. Eek. That's a whole lot of stuff going on here. X-axis tune. There's not enough control. You could spend like a year tuning this. So I've done it on sim, which I assume I'm on. 25. Axis tune. 25. Oh my god. Same thing for that direction. Rudder. Flight rudder. Axis tune. Okay, let's try that. Okay. Let's give that a whirl. Oh, what? Rip? No. I thought it had crashed. It was just restarting because it changed some settings, I think. Right, let me just try that. See what happens. You put the curve on rudder, pitch and roll, not on the throttle, of course. Yeah. Yeah, you wouldn't want it on throttle. That would be nasty. You hate binding keys with different key mats for different controllers? Okay, hang on. Yeah, that looks like I'm getting a bit more sensitivity out of that. Oh yeah, that's better. Look at that. That is a lot smoother. I'm not flying like a crazy person now. I actually feel like I've got a bit of control. That's nice. Yeah, that's good. That's really good. We're part of Virtual Air Shows community that hosts virtual air shows like VFAT. Do you want to send me a message on Twitch about that? Because I want to know more about that. Just message me. I'd like to know what that's all about, if that's okay. Yeah, it's definitely working nicer. I feel like it's not... Like, I'm moving the stick and it's not going boom, boom. You know, it's just nice and gentle now. Which would allow you to do sort of fine-grained control. Alright, let's have one more go at landing this and we'll jump on a jet. See what that's like. I do like banana milkshake, Yazoo in particular. Do a flip. I love the way the lighting changes when you look at the sun. It's really cool. Okay, I'll read them later. Probably in the morning. Have we got clearance to land on the runway? Probably not. What's that little set of hangars over there? Actually, that's probably a helipad. This is much easier to control without curvature on, honestly. What kind of vertical speed do we want to be going for here? Like, what's too much, what's not enough? Oh god, that's bad. That's a bit rough. I didn't blow up, I didn't die, but that was a little bit rough. What's cool, right, is as the chopper's coming into the ground and it starts to get affected by its own downwash, it loses downforce so rapidly. It's like, boom, and then you're in the ground. It's really difficult. Most virtual demo teams use their own aircraft they integrated via mods. Nice. Alright, let's try the jet thingy. I haven't mapped any controls to this. So let's just go for instant action. LU-39, nope. Cold takeoff, intercept, column attack. Free flight sounds good. Right, so this is a brand new one, so I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh god, I'm in the air. Are you kidding me? Ay, ay, ay. The field of view is very, very wide. Wow, it's quiet. That field of view is so weird. It's like fisheye. Can you change the field of view for each aircraft or just in general? Where the heck are we? I need to map some guns. Press the 1 key to switch between front and back seats. Oh god, is that even a good idea? Nope, that doesn't work. Oh, there's 2. No way, look at that. That's awesome. Hey! That is too wide angle, that's insane. Try pressing keypad /. I don't know how to try the guns, they're not mapped onto my trigger key. Field of view, okay, hang on. Numpad / and start. That's more of a zoom than a field of view, but hang on. Let's get it on the level. Oh, that's better. Yeah, that's better. It's a lot more normal. Yeah, I can actually see perspective a bit better now. Wow. Press right control plus right shift to move your head position. Right control plus right shift. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's alright, isn't it? And then you could... Yeah, because if you've got track IR, you don't need to have like a stupid field of view, because you can just do this. Go to Area 51. Right, it's probably about 5 million miles away, but let's have a look. Me. I'm here. Flying south. I need to fly roughly north. Okay, let's head north. Oh god. Compass is actually quite hard to read. Okay, I think north is that way. What the heck? Top left dial, is that like thrust? I'm trying to get used to these dials. Okay, that arrow must be north, right? Yeah. Okay, so that's the needle for north that way. So that's north. Open her up. Well, that's full throttle right there, but I want to be careful not to go too fast for the aircraft. My God, we're so high. Look at this. Look at the draw distance on that. You can actually see how tiled Vegas is by design. Look at the state. Can you land on aircraft carriers? I don't know. Let's see where we are. That's us. Like stupidly high. Top right next to your flight visor is your compass. Ah. Yeah, interesting. That's a cute little compass. Barrel roll or riot, Poondock. Do we get to see the Hoover Dam? I have no idea where the Hoover Dam even is. Now you get to see how much of a desert this place is. Look at it! We're in the Albatross, Ceci. Wow, my guy's freaking out. Look at that. That is absolutely sweet. Look at that. If only I knew how to activate the weapon systems. Hoover Dam is southeast of Vegas. Right, well we're flying north towards the Area 51 right now. So that's definitely not going to happen. We're here. What did we say Area 51 was? Here. It's here, isn't it? Right, I need to head northwest. Oh my God! I think I want to be a bit lower. Is it hard for your processor and video card? I'm not sure, Fabi. But there seem to be some pretty good DCS gurus in chat. You can ask them. I don't know. Have you got a trimmer? I wish. I really wish I had a trim bound. I haven't had a chance to play with the trim at all. I haven't assigned anything for this. I can't see that moving anything. So I don't think my pitch trim is actually bound to anything. Let's hope we don't get shot down. It could happen. I don't know what's going to happen when we get to Area 51. We may just get shot down. But you guys wanted to go though, right? Use a lot of CPU and starting to use a lot of well, this is version 2, so my guess is it's using a GPU a lot better. Hey, there's a road over there, look. You can actually go and follow that road a bit. Hello. Still alive. What's up? You off bed? Alright. Do you know how to do landing gear? Not a Scooby-Doo. First time I've ever jumped in this thing. I don't have anything mapped. Is there a key I can press for landing gear? Look at that road! Like, my life, they built the straightest road. That is insane. Pull the big red levers. Uh-huh. Are you sure that's not an eject? Let's see where we are. Okay, we are now here. I need to definitely not follow this road now. Let's get rid of the mouse. Use the mouse and pull the landing gear. Is it G? I mean, you're talking like I'm actually going to have even a chance of landing this thing. Like, assuming I managed to slow down, put the gear down, and I managed to hit the ground without blowing up, how would I decelerate this thing? Good night, Red Judge. Have a good one. Can you click stuff? I think you can click everything. I'm pretty certain you can click everything in this thing. Look, everything's operational. W for brakes. Okay. W? Why W? Landing the L39 is less difficult landing the Huey. Probably, but first time you try it probably isn't. The runway at Area 51 is really long. That's because they land all the test aircraft there. Oh wait, Area 51 doesn't exist, right? Is that a jet? Yep. It's a jet, alright. The L39C. That is actually quite cool, isn't it? The W is the wheel brake. Once you reach Area 51, you should see the ejection seat actually works. To slow down, press G to extend your gear at a lower speed, and forgot the exact speed. Right, where's the indicated airspeed in this? Oh, I need to map buttons to this stuff. Okay, so we're going roughly the right direction. It's over here somewhere. Flaps is F, okay. How many levels of flaps does this thing have? Does anybody know? If you're ever in a position where you think you won't make it, press 3 times very quickly, left control E. Wow, that's awesome. They made it so that you have to press it 3 times. Are you serious? Listen to that. Now that's audio. That was insane. That was beautiful. I'm going to do that again and turn it up, so rip headphones. I want to bottle that. That's amazing. Wow. Just wow. I tell you what, if there's one thing that floats my boat, it's the sound of an amazing engine. And that sounds epic. That is just epic. That was a sound. One more time. That's too quiet. Are you sure? You want me to put the audio up? I don't want to blow anybody's headphones. I can do it again, but be warned, I'm going to put the volume up a bit. Do it one more time. Okay, hang on. Right, audio's... I need to press the... Right, the audio's going up, so be warned. Okay? My life, that is amazing. Thank you. I didn't put that on 100%. I didn't want to genuinely wreck anybody's headphones. I put it on about 50 or 60%. Hallelujah to that sound. Gave you the shivers. I know, right, Muffins? Right, we must be getting fairly close. Yeah, we are, look. We're getting... Aha! It's around here somewhere. Not high enough. Has this thing got a replay on it? Like, let's say for argument's sake, I somehow managed to land this thing. Can you go into, like, an external replay and watch yourself land? Try that with the F-15. Oh my god. It does have a replay, but it breaks all the time. Oh. We need to head a bit more north now, don't we? It's over here somewhere. Man, I need to map some keys. The A10 is the best. I bet the A10 when the guns are going. I bet that sounds incredible. Yeah, press Ctrl E 3 times to engage replay. Vadim, English only, please. Thank you. It's down here somewhere. What does F4 do? Oh, wing view? Look at that! Yeah, I need to map some controls on my stick for this. Does it have VR capabilities? If so, you're buying this. You don't need to buy it. You just buy the aircraft you want. The actual thing itself is free. It should be almost north now, so let's head that way. I can't believe how long it takes to get to Area 51. These flipping CSI programs where they're driving from Vegas to Area 51. As if. Just as if. Is that the runway over there? I can see something over there in the distance. You're flying a Russian jet over Area 51. That's exactly what we're doing. What could possibly go wrong, sir? Yeah, I think that might be the runway, you know, ahead to the left, you see it? Has this thing got any kind of speed brakes or anything to slow yourself down? I'm going to have to do a flyby and have a look before I even attempt this. Let's start descending. House Doll, he was on earlier, it's pretty good. Average price of an aircraft. I think this L39 was $40 or was that the Nevada? I bought the Huey, wait a sec, I bought the Huey Nevada and the L39 for now you're asking. I got a discount for some reason. About $130 or something. So that was probably about 70, 80 pounds, I'd guess. That gives you the map and two pretty amazing aircraft. Yeah, that's it there, look. Which is about the same price as the PMDG aircraft. And you get all that. That's not bad. Okay, so here's the runway. That is the longest runway. Oh my god. Is that the runway? I'm not even joking. You could land the shuttle on that. Look at it. That can't be the runway. This on the left here, that can't be the runway. That's insane. Ridiculous price, Andy. I don't even know what to say. If you think that's absurd, you need to understand what you're getting here. Okay, where is my airspeed? Because I need to know what speed I'm doing. Because I don't know what speed I can deploy the gear. Hold B for the air brakes. Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah, I saw the air brake. I'm getting another flyby. I doubt I'll land this. Top left in kilometers per hour. Okay. Okay, so that's a stall warning. Oh my god, it's in Russian. I take it that was a stall warning in Russian. I don't think I need air brakes. Apparently I'm going slow enough. So that's in kilometers per hour. What the heck? Fly slower, extend gear, and then throttle up to maintain speed. Oh my god. The turbulence is real. It's kind of hard to understand, like, how to relate the sound of the engine to where it needs to be, if you see what I mean, to get the right speed. So what speed is that then? Is that basically saying we're doing... Huh? I honestly don't understand that speed dial. Winds are stronger when you're lower. True story. There's lots of stuff flashing. Okay, let's try for the gear. Right, I don't understand why this thing's losing altitude so quickly. This thing just feels like it's dropping out the sky right now. This is kind of weird. Is that even the runway? Oh my god, we're all gonna die. What was the brake key? W? Have I broken something? I feel like I'm listing as if I've broken a wheel or something. Something's broken here. No, you scumbag! No! I'm on the grass and I can't slow down. Yeah, look, my gear's bent. So I impacted, because I came down, it impacted the gearing. That's why I was listing. And then I was trying to rudder steer it back, but I couldn't rudder steer it back again. It was mostly a touchdown. That was tricky. What I don't get though is, as I was coming in, I was actually losing altitude like stupidly fast and everything was flashing. And I don't know why it was flashing. I survived. How do I create a mission so I start here? Like, I want to taxi off and take out of here. How do I do that? Russian quality. You want me to eject? Okay. Let's see what happens. Okay, I ejected. No! I can't. He ejected and just came straight back down again. That's hilarious. Retract the airbag before firing. I didn't have it extended. You have to hold it down to put the. I don't know how you run. Oh, there you go. Hang on. How do you make him run? Look at him casually walking. Dude, don't stand behind the jet. That's really bad. You get quite a warm face if you do that. Now, WSD doesn't work. You have to use the curse keys. Move. Oh, Michael Jackson. Look at that. The moonwalk. Quit. How do I actually create a scenario? Create fast mission. Mission. So if I go L30... No. Hang on, that's actually... Create a fast mission. L39. USA. Start from... Right, how do I tell it where I want to start from? Is this how we do it? What's that one? It doesn't tell me what these are. Is that Area 51, do you think? Have you got the Sabre? I don't think so. Maybe a training mission to help a little. It would do. Airborne, no. From runway. Wingman 0. Theatre of War. Season. Let's do spring. Weather. Let's do rain. Let's do rain. Time of day. Let's do it like in the morning. Like 8 o'clock. Start from tab. What do you mean tab? Is this not the mission editor then? Is this not the mission editor? Edit mission, that one. Oh wow, hang on. No, don't crash on me. Okay. How do I move? I have no idea what I'm doing. Do it at night? I think we'll need to leave this because I have no clue what I'm doing right now. Like, I don't even know how to place an aircraft. Oh, here we go. Hang on. McCarran International. Okay. How do I put down... Add or modify plane group. New plane group. L39. Clients, that's me presumably. Pilot, Squirrel. Yeah. So is that basically putting me there? Is that what that's done? It's kind of difficult describing DCS through a chat and everything delayed. Oh yeah, I can imagine. So that's put down my aircraft, I think. And edit, remove, campaign, flight, customize, mission options. How do I set the time? Mission generator. Mission objective, map. Make sure to take off from runway, otherwise you'll have to start the jet if you set it from ramp. Ah, yeah, I see what you mean. So where do we do that then? Take off from runway, there we go. Take off from... Okay, I don't know what that just did. How do I edit the time of day? That's the only thing I need to know. And then I can just jump in, maybe. Set map options. No, it's not that. Mission has its own manual separate from plane. Yeah, I know. I just want to know how to put an aircraft on the runway, take off from it at night. That's all I'm trying to do. I'm not trying to be bold. I'm not trying to create the world's most epic combat mission. I just want to take off at night. That's it. Under MISH. Right, MIS. Create mission briefing. Create weather conditions. There we go. Weather conditions. Rules for trigger. Define mission goals. Set mission options. Start. June. Ah, here we go. May. Okay, let's do May at 2300. That'll be nighttime. Weather. Season is spring. Precipitation. Base cloud. But a high level cloud. Wind speed, whatever. Default weather. Autumn clear. Oh, spring. Spring thunderstorm. Spring clear sky. Try winter. Dynamic. Spring. Right. How do we just save that now? Save. Campaigns. Squirrel. Okay. How do we just generate it now? Mission save. Generate the mission? No. How do we jump in? How do we actually activate it? Click on the green to fly it. Okay. Right, see what happens. Choice of role. Pilot. Oh my god. Okay. So there you go. You sure you want to do this? Hey, I didn't choose at night, you did. Don't blame me. Where's the G key? Oh my god. Oh god. Oh, that was annoying. I had to lean over to try and press the G key to not have anything mapped, and then it was like, rip. Okay, how do we restart that? Control Shift R, was it? What was the restart? Yeah, that didn't go so well. What was it to restart? Shift R, that was it. L for instrument lights. No, don't stop working, DCS. No. Scumbag. Why'd you have to crash on me? Why'd you have to be an alpha? How do I load that up now? Mission. Ah, squirrel. Nice. It says alpha when I start it. Now that's a crash, you're not kidding. Let's try that again. I so need to map some keys before I do this again. L doesn't do anything. Whoever said L does instrument lights doesn't do anything. What's the goal here? Is it just to go and fly over Vegas? Indeed. Why does it feel like we're kind of listing? Wow. I think the gear's up. Why is that light flashing? It's gone now. Yay! We're airborne! We live 15 minutes from Vegas, the game looks totally legit. I think it is legit. I made a simple mission with no goal, you can do whatever you want. That's what I want to hear. Yeah, I'll put the gear up. The red lights are up, so I think the gear's up. Yeah. It looks decent at night. It's not like jaw-dropping. It looks pretty good, though. The draw distance for the lighting is pretty impressive. Now please show you the left front panel for the flaps. The left front panel, that one. Is that what you mean? Or the flap? You're going to tell me the flaps are down? There you go. Do I need to press the flaps? I probably do. Probably had a flaps take off. Flaps are up, that's good. I need to map some weapon systems as well. Oh god, not good. So where's the airport? Over that side? Good night, Pinky Slinky. Look for your truck. Tromb Tower. Tromb Tower. Love it. Os Nominator, 2-month support. Thank you, Os Nominator. It's impressively smooth. Right. Oh, there's the runway. Okay. That is the runway, right? Yep. Okay. So is it just F for flaps then? If I press F, does it engage like one stage of flaps? You think there's going to be a crash? It's a certainty, dude. I love that. Before you crash, eject. Okay, this is probably too fast. In fact, I'm certain this is way too fast. Hung. I should probably do a go-around at this point. Right, let's do a go-around. That ain't happening. Gears back up. What does that flashing light mean though, top left? What is that actually telling me? Get a bit more altitude. It's ridiculously sensitive. And the other thing is, I haven't actually mapped the axis, so it's a bit like the Huey was when I didn't map it. Like a tiny adjustment is making a massive difference, which is not good when you're trying to land. This is insane! Oh my god! Ouch. How do we stop? I'm holding W. I'm feeling like the brakes aren't working right now. Oh my god. Good landing. I'd give that 6 out of 10. So what happened was it landed, I'm holding the W key down, right? It's not really slowing down. So then I pressed the pedals on the rudder thinking maybe there's a toe brake. I've no idea what the pedals are mapped to. And then all of a sudden the aircraft went punk and then slammed back down into the ground. Good fun though. Yeah, I've got to map some more buttons before that's going to work. And on that bombshell, I'm going to leave it there, guys. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you've enjoyed that. That was a bit of DCS right at the end of Farming Sim. I'm going to head out now. I'm going to map some more keys. I'm going to learn a bit more about this thing. But it does look awesome. Can't get over what that sounds like when you do a flyby, though. I think we should do that one last time before I go. One last time. Let's have a listen to that. Flyby. Instant action. Free flight. One last time. I'm going to do the flyby and then I'm going to go, okay? I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow 6 p.m. Don't know what I'm doing yet, but I'll be back 6 p.m. tomorrow. Let's power this up. Just in case you didn't hear this before. Because this thing sounds amazing. Right, we're going to do a flyby and then I'm going to leave it there, okay? So get ready. It's about to get loud. Rip headphones and all that. You have been warned. Just one more time before we go. You've got to hear this. That view though. Impressive. Okay, volume's coming up now. Get ready. Take it easy, guys. Love you all. See you tomorrow. Good night.